A quick shout out to all the people and organizations whose music and artwork is featured in the show. Some of the music you're hearing in the background tonight comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. If you are looking for music for your games, check them out on Spotify, iTunes, ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or just go to their website at www.midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 compositions, most of which he's made available for others to use, using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. Check out his stuff on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irritan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal songs on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. The artwork for our logo was done by Sanzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sanzaki Kojika. And the opening animation was edited by CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Underground Initiative, a secret underground organization where a menagerie of maddening Midwesterners gather around to play some tabletop RPGs, specifically Dungeons and Dragons. Hey guys, how's it going?
This pen don't work.
Why not?
I don't know, it ain't mine.
Oh, hey guy, can you switch away from the battle cam? No. I just realized? Okay. No. Boop. The eye sees you.
How do people super spend these like really fucking fast?
For practice. I don't know, man. Lots of practice. For those of you who did not remember from the end of the last episode, Christa is going to be taking a break from the show for a little while. She will be back as she's doing her own thing, and hey, I'm all right with that. I believe we have some shout-out announcements. John, what's been new with you?
I thought we already did this.
No.
By the time this is over, Pride Month is going to be long over, but I have been selling a D&D adventure to raise charity for the organization Glisten. Doing this, I have hit Copper on Drive-Thru RPG, so cool award for that. I do have lots of other stuff on there now. Just go to FromOtterSpace.com to find all of the stuff I've been working on. It's D&D adventures, Black Hack stuff, 5 Torches Deep. Basically anything that's in the D&D realm I've got up there.
Go check it out, and hey, congratulations.
Thank you.
Really, real proud of you. Red, what have you got?
This sounds familiar, but yeah, I've been going to some local tournaments lately. Been winning.
Fighting game tournaments, right?
Yeah. Been winning, been losing. I'll go to some majors, some bigger events one of these days. If you guys keep an eye out, you might see me get beat on stream if you're vigilant. But yeah, keep an eye out if you're curious.
Alright. Clarence, what have you got?
Nothing much. Same old, same old. I'm doing my first playthrough of Diablo 3. We'll talk about it on the Thirsty Nerds podcast. You'll see us every other week. Probably post around Wednesdays, Thursdays.
Nice. Have you played Diablo 2?
Never.
Never. So you're jumping straight
my
into
cherry is popping with this game.
You sound like you're coming straight out of 2015 or 16.
Hey man, Diablo 4 is not here yet. How much am I going to get my feet wet?
I cannot wait to see your reaction. If you ever do switch from 3 to 2,
I had it on my
it's
old
such a different game.
Didn't it play Path of Exile?
You just got a new subscriber, buddy.
But all right. And Guy, got anything new for us?
No, it's really just the same old stuff. Streaming Monday, Tuesday, as long as bowling's not persistent, and then Friday with the usual characters, Ace and Dope.
When are we gonna play the new Cuphead DLC? Pretty soon.
Whenever you get your lazy ass over here.
Okay.
What are you and Ace and Dope playing right now? Are you still on Raft?
Actually, Tuesday's gonna be. Actually, that's not gonna really matter now. Right now, is because by the time this comes out, it'll be 10 years later.
That's true.
We're slowly catching up.
Head-to-heads. Like you versus her.
But what?
In anything.
Oh,
To do some head-to-heads.
Mario Party.
See who gets clapped.
All guys.
I already beat them all at Mario Kart.
You ain't gonna beat me. Trying to step to the DK?
Tune in for that stuff on the Subterranean Gamers on Twitch, on YouTube. And any information on this game, check us out on Twitter at UndergroundIni1. That's UndergroundIni1 at Twitter for random updates and stuff. We got, at the time of recording, which is like far in the future for you, we got some requests that people wanted to see maps of the worlds. Of this D&D world. It'll be on Twitter. That's all I gotta say.
Is it possible at some point in time you could probably post like a map on the stream, like in the corner somewhere, like a still image?
That'd be cool.
we probably
I'd be
have
down with
cycle-
that.
we have-
I would have to give Guy like a video or like a scrolling marquee thing. That instead of having the image in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, it could just rotate into other stuff. That's the future intent.
Or maybe there's a command that people could type in the Twitch chat and it will
Show
bring
map.
up, it'll bring up the map.
We're looking to
Just
for
ideas, man. Just ideas.
suggestions.
I don't get
Comment
paid for
those suggestions. What you want to see, what you don't want to see. Maybe we'll ignore them. Maybe we'll address them. Post them on our Twitter page. Go from there, or in the comments section. We'll look at them eventually. Right? Maybe. Without further ado, let us begin. And we're back. So, the Fist. Hanging out in New Arcania, the magical seat of the Arcane Imperium. A number of you has taken upon themselves to learn the ways of magic. And just expanding your normal capabilities, taking in some newer information about yourselves and about the world at large. Spent about a month here, and your graduation ceremony involved combating some fire elemental constructs, as well as a monstrosity of a chimera. Because wizards, they can just make that shit. It's totally ethical.
Sure, but we need to be licensed.
Yes. So you can make shit like this.
Yes, licensed.
Shiima has been asked, like, hey, you wanna work here for a while? To which they said yes. Gave you guys some magic items that they've been hoarding for a short while. Hopefully you guys will find some use for them.
She just wanted to sell them.
I've been hoarding anything, really.
But now,
Who has a bag?
Has a bag now.
She kept her bag, right?
Yeah.
I have my bag.
You have a bag.
So we're good.
And should you guys want to buy bags, you are more than welcome to do so. Okay. Well, never mind then.
Cod's expensive.
But
Yes, I am broke too.
wink. But at the end of the end of the graduation challenge, you guys are walking away from the marble amphitheater-like place. Now somebody else is going to go through a different graduation test.
Are we passing them?
No, they're getting the stage and the arena.
I was going to say, if we were passing that group, I was just going to be like...
We were the undercard?
I mean, like 3 sessions or three groups probably already happened, and then you guys showed up, and now some other people are going to do something else. They like their stuff. What can I say?
But we're the main event.
Apparently we were. There's people going after us.
Over at the entrance, or exit, as you guys are leaving, is the familiar face of Arcane Keeper in his civilian attire, Gregory Tremel, and next to him is a dude of similar height and build, wearing red clothing, and it is very, very clear that this individual has the mark of a nullified mage. But nonetheless, Gregory greets you all with a hearty smile. Wow, guys, that was a really good fight you guys put on.
Trouble was the one that died and came back.
Yeah. You spoke to him this day.
He found out my dirty secret. He's got to go again.
He can't prove that.
How often do they make these chimeras?
Oh, I'm not sure. Probably fairly often. The idea is to create a creature that's tameable, but still has some magic attached to it.
And this does not violate the magic laws?
As long as it can be controlled, as long as it's not a direct threat to the populace, then no.
And what determines that threat level?
If it can be controlled, and if what they can do, basically, if they create something that violates the equivalent of the Geneva Convention, then that would be considered a no-no. But a 3-headed horse-sized creature that can breathe fire, that seems to be on the low end of the spectrum of what's allowed.
You seem to control all the loopholes around here.
Oh, not me. I just look after new mages who want to venture out. But since you guys are
like this one.
Oh yeah, well, you guys are also established hirelings, adventurers. You guys don't need to be kept watch very closely. So, unless of course there's reason to.
Is this one your butler or something?
Oh, right.
This is Todd.
Fist, this is my brother, Douglas. Say hi, Doug. Doug doesn't say anything. He just looks at you all with this just this blanket expression, and he just gives a wave.
So,
How old is Doug?
Oh, he's around my age. We're twins, but Doug can't speak due to his nullification.
Did he also like lighting fires?
No, nothing that bad. Doug was a good kid. he made the choice to be this way.
So, Mr. Tremble, are you good with math?
Depends.
How many mages would you say get nullified? Because this is starting to look a little creepy. We're seeing more and more of these folk.
Not as often as you would think. It is something that is only done as a last resort. If problem mages can be reformed, if they can go through a rehab type of a situation, obviously that would be better. But there are just some bad eggs that you can't really deal with any other way. And there's also people who are afraid of the magic that they hold. And they, like my brother here, he asked to be nullified.
I look over Doug real quickly. I get the rest of my popcorn and say,
You need this more than I do.
You just hold it in front of him. Doug looks over to his brother. Go ahead, Doug. He's giving you a gift. And Doug just slowly reaches for the popcorn and he's just holding it.
Goodness, can he even think for himself?
I honestly don't know. And probably not.
I
Nullification is what did this?
I look at the rest of everybody in the group and I say, well, good luck.
Was there a catalyst for why he chose to go down this path?
Make a persuasion check.
I didn't learn magic. I learned how to kill it better.
No. 8.
Can I get an advantage?
I'll allow it.
What's the... Oh, no, that's...
No. Less than 8.
Wait, no, I heard your question out loud, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking in front of everyone.
What was the question?
What was there a catalyst that led him to choose to be this way?
Oh, no, you were looking for persuasion. I have Arcana. Let me try.
All I can really tell you is that he was he had a troubled childhood. We both did. I just handled it better than him. And once he got his magic, he didn't think that he was right. He thought he was different. Thought he was dangerous. Didn't want to hurt people around him. Obviously, the instructors and the headmasters here tried to teach him to control his magic, to not be afraid of it, that it's not something evil, it's an extension of himself. It's who he is. He didn't want to have none of that, and after 3 months of back and forth, you're fine the way you are, no I'm not, he ultimately, he was dead set on being nulled, and, well, I like to think he's happier now.
What a terrible thing to be afraid of yourself and the gifts you are given.
Indeed. But that's why the Imperium exists. We try, for every one that gets nulled, 20 are properly taught the way of how to control their magic and how to not let it run amok.
So what do you think your odds are? So that's you 3, 4 out of 20? Okay, your odds aren't that bad.
I think we've already gone beyond. Have we all gone beyond the point that Douglas has gone before he decided this?
Beyond the point? What do you mean?
Technically, he spent 3 months here.
I'm pointing to me, Shiima, and Salic here, because we just did the trial. Did he do the trials? Did he pass the trials and then decide, or was he still in the process?
Yeah, he was still in the process. Yeah, you guys were fast-tracked. Good on you. But him, he was learning for a good 4 or 5 years.
I feel smarter, after that battle specifically. Is that normal?
I'm sure you learned something in there.
What must his magic done to him that said this was the right decision?
In a way, I kind of respect it. He chose to protect everybody else over what he thought he could do to them.
Or he chose to give up. He chose to give up instead of bettering himself.
He could
and
have been.
believing in himself.
He sacrificed his own ambitions for everybody else. I think
Or
there's a
maybe
little
he
bit of
had
honor
no
in that.
ambitions.
He could have been a normal person and not even practice magic to begin with, and he wouldn't be drooling all over himself.
He didn't have a choice what he was born with.
He didn't have to pursue it.
You can't turn it off.
That's one of the issues. Magic, once it presents itself within someone, doesn't like to be held down. The more you try to hide who you are, the more it wants to come out when you least expect it. Is at this point, Vaxxus, you feel that little glow in your lantern thumb just a little bit.
That sounded sexual.
Almost in a way that's like, yeah, I agree with what he's saying.
The first time I cast a spell, I guess I would call it, was when I was with you guys in Arbington, and I healed one of the peasants, I think, who had been hurt. I did not intend to do it, and there was definitely a seductive draw to it. I could totally understand being overwhelmed by it, and deciding that was something that needed to be reined in.
Well, that and other people believe that magic is ruining the current status quo as well. People are more likely to hire magic users over non-magic users for the most mundane tasks. That's stirring up some problems with the non-magic folk, or the mundies, as folks around here like to call them, mundanes, people without magic. That is my copyright-free Muggle term.
That's from a different book.
Monday? Oh God, what?
I think not Grim Fairy Tales. It's what is it called? What Bigby Wolf is from?
Oh, really?
Yeah, that book series. What's it called? Fables. From
Yeah.
Fables. They use the term mundies in Fables.
Fuck. Munder.
Hey,
I don't know if
Mundies.
you're like copyright, like an abbreviated form of a word, though.
Someone called me a Mundy and didn't know what the fuck I was. I was like, don't call me a fucking Mundy. Slap the fucking shit out of you. Don't call me a Mundy. You know who I am? They're like, oh, I didn't know you know what that meant. That makes it okay to call me that, huh?
Oh, that's me. I love it. Anyways, enough about this talk. I'm supposed to help escort you guys over for your new tattoo. You guys excited?
Let's get inked.
To be
Kind of burnt.
Alright. It is at this point...
Somebody
that,
heal my neck real quick. Good.
It is at this point, some of you are separated to get your individual inked stuff. We'll start over with John, with Orlin. Orlin is taken to the Order of the 12's temple, because you are training more into the idea of cleric. The idea of being in service to a deity. I believe you specified it was going to be Bahamut.
Kind of a blend of Bahamut and Ray.
Okay. It is at that point that that is not the right book. That is a Warhammer book.
Oh shit, we're fighting Space Marines next.
I don't think we're enough folders for this.
Space Marines would definitely be just like a level 20 fighter.
On crack.
With chainsaws.
He's got bears for fists. What? You heard me.
Yeah, so you are brought to the Order of the 12. All of the busts that are around normally to depict all 12 deities, but now it's an alternation of Bahamut, Ray, with Bahamut and Ray at the front. This elderly turtle woman, Priestess Tanaka, instructs you to take seat in literally a chair that's in the middle of the 12-sided flower shape that is on this marble floor, so that you can get inked. And while you get inked, she's going to recite the tenets of Bahamut and Ray to you, and you are supposed to repeat them as part of the process. While that's
Jedi
going,
Come on, Jedi Knight.
as a secondary individual comes in, imagine what a circus tattoo artist looks like. That's what this guy is.
How big is her beard?
Longer than mine.
Salute.
Baggy pants, tan skin, a light vest, no shirt, but he has this apparatus of a very unique looking tattoo pen, and he's going to get to work on your neck.
You can really feel the belly fat, can't you? Motorboated.
Really dressed for the occasion, didn't he?
Yeah.
It's like going to somebody's graduation ceremony in a white beater.
I've seen it. God damn it, I'll be it.
On this, the holy day, we now anoint Sir Orlin Trinette of House Trinette into the hallowed ranks of both Bahamut the Platinum Dragon and Ray the Everlight. Orlin, please repeat the commandments of Bahamut along with me. Stand as a paragon of honor and justice.
Stand as a paragon of honor and justice.
Smite evil wherever it is found.
Smite evil wherever it is found.
Yet show compassion to those who have strayed from the path of righteousness.
Yet show compassion to those who have strayed from the path of righteousness.
Defend the weak.
Defend the weak.
Bring freedom to the prosecuted.
Bring freedom to the prosecuted.
Oh, sorry, that's persecuted.
Sorry.
Senile.
Start it over.
And protect the ideals of justice and order.
And protect the ideals of justice and order.
And as you repeat those phrases, the tattoo on your neck begins to glow a little bit, just like this shing, arcane light. Where are you? And now for the commandments of Ray. Lead with mercy.
Lead with mercy.
Patience and compassion.
Patience and compassion.
Inspire others to unite in fellowship.
Inspire others to unite in fellowship.
Aid those who are without guidance.
Aid those who are without guidance.
Heal those who are without hope.
Heal those who are without hope.
Those who are beyond redemption.
Those who are beyond redemption.
Who revel in slaughter and remorseless evil.
Who revel in slaughter and remorseless evil.
Must be dispatched with swift justice.
Must be dispatched with swift justice.
The arcane symbol glows on your neck once again, and the first light was more of a silvery glow. The secondary one is more of a fiery red. And what does the symbol on your tattoo look like?
So
and where on your neck is it placed?
On the left side of the neck, I guess.
Left neck.
When we were at the Riverwatch, I kind of got a tribal Celtic dragon. So this one is going to be a torch with angel bird wings on it.
Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot. About an hour passes and your tattoo is complete.
When you get a chance, not now, can you send me those tenants?
That was quick.
Oh, it was in the book?
Yeah, it was in the book.
This is not something I can made up.
Thanks, Matt. Did the work for me. over to Salic. Yay. Where would Salic like? Because he's getting his done in a church. Where would you like to be present for getting your tattoo? There are forests. There are buildings. Users, your choice, man. Well, where would Salic feel more comfortable?
They got springs.
They do have springs.
There, by the water.
Not a problem. I forget what those springs are called already, but yeah, you are taken to the Crystal Pond Springs. Oh, here they are. Yeah, the Crystal Mist Hot Springs over by Lake Chalette, the northwestern portion of the city. You want to get your feet wet?
Sure.
Sticking your feet in. The lake is on like an elevation, so you can see the entirety of the town from where you're at.
Actually, ideal.
And just beyond that, you see like the high walls that defend and protect the city, and beyond that, just endless ocean. Endless ocean, along with the gigantic upside down silvery pyramid that's just hanging in the sky, which takes up a lot of the view from where you're at, but it's still a magnificent look nonetheless.
Symbolic too.
What does your tattoo look like, and where on your neck is it placed?
It's going to be right here, right at the nape of my neck, so my trunk can hide it, no one can see it. But it's going to be many different types of eyes, but just eyes.
All right. Various eyes being tattooed on
Frog eyes, goat eyes, human eyes, cat eyes, eyes.
Nice. No real tenets have to be explained or vowed to or from you, as you have chosen not to worship a specific deity or do this in the name of a deity. You're doing this in the name of nature itself, which by itself pretty damn cool. Kulkras, where in the city would you like your tattoo done? At the bar?
Yeah, at the bar. I'm sitting there like, I haven't been really anywhere except the bar and the training area.
Okay.
Sure, no, maybe I should go to the training area. Say, this is what you get when you finish.
Are you licensed to tattoo me? I don't think so.
Trying to find out.
Are you licensed tattoo? License.
How do you spell that?
Yeah, so you are taken to the Dragon's Breath Bar. The bartender and back goes, "Hey, we got another tattoo going on." Everyone like makes way. Some tables and chairs are scooched over, and you're given a brew to drink just because. What does your tattoo look like?
Because we're basically customizing the center of it, right? Because you already gave us what it looks like overall.
Yeah, and for those who don't remember, it looks like this. Each of these circles represent the different schools of magic, and whatever's in the center, that's pretty much what you're embellishing.
So I'm just going to put a fist in the center of it for our...
Yeah!
So, but it is going to look like, if there aren't any...
Going like this, or is it like
no,
this?
if there aren't any 40k fans, it's going to be the Imperial Fist, so it's just going to...
Imperial.
That's what they're called.
Arcane Imperial Fist.
That's what the army's called, damn it!
You ride or die with the group, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Kill you all.
We're all supposed to get matching tattoos next or something.
See, awkward if you got a tattoo of the fist and killed all of us because the fist wouldn't exist anymore.
Oh no! I would be the only fist.
but yeah, that is done at the bar. Greg is there with you as you're getting it. As you're getting it. That's enough. Well, I think it looks good on you. Does it hurt?
Do they?
I mean,
It's a magic. I was gonna say it's a magic tattoo. I don't know what.
Yeah. It is put on with as much force as a normal tattoo. It swells and
No, with my burnt flesh, it's amazing.
wonderful. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Not burnt flesh.
Now, this means that if there's ever an magical runner, who's on the run, we might have to call on you for to try to reclaim them.
If I'm not tied up already.
Understood.
Could be saving another village from more mushroom people for all I know.
And it's a strange world. About an hour passes.
The mushroom people are back.
The three of you get your tats. You all reconvene somewhere. Shiima is also there. They have a tattoo that has a bottle, like a potion bottle with a rainbow of different colors. As well as a quill and hammer that are like upside down triangling this bottle on her symbol.
Did they shave her neck?
Apparently, Tabaxi fur is a lot shorter than you would expect. So, nah.
That'd be better if she had that bald spot. How'd it go?
I don't
That's
know.
Flanking.
Do they have a cone on her?
Let's see here. Flanking Shiima are two individuals that a handful of you have only seen or heard of, but never actually spoken with. These are, and for the sake of brevity, that Vaxxus, you're also with the group here. A short, gnomish individual whose hair is mostly gone, except for these two wild tufts that stick out like Mickey Mouse ears.
My eyes.
He's short, wrinkly face, big nose. This is Headmaster Enith Domloran, Arch-Arbiter of Arcane Reclamation.
How do these tufts look? Are they like buns or pointed?
Pointed. Pointed and out.
What is this little person's name once again?
Enith Domloran. Eneth. Domlaren.
What was the title again?
Arch-Arbiter of Arcane Reclamation and Headmaster of the Abjuration School of Magic. I have these names. These names are in the Discord if you want to look it up. These names should be in the Discord. In fact, I should probably...
Is here, I'm looking at it now.
Alright, cool, thank you. So if you want to just copy and paste, do that.
I think you need a spell check.
I'll take part of one.
And to his right is an elven woman of
That's a he?
where? Enith?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Scratchy throat. And to his right is a tall, intimidating-looking female elf with her hair in her long black hair and a high bun that kind of just drapes down. This is Headmaster Vasonia Kensek, Arch-Arbiter of Arcane Antiquities and Headmistress of the Illusion School of Magic here at the Arcane Imperium. Enith speaks up first. Ah, well, hello there. We heard that you are the Fist, is that correct?
Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful. Mistress Kensect here informed me that you were the ones responsible for diving into the Silver Silk Valley and retrieved quite an important relic of history. That elven longsword. Is that true?
I didn't find anything.
We found the longsword. It feels so long ago.
Yes, we did. Despite what
You found a mule
Are you just telling them what they want to hear?
to an old spider god,
that is
right?
half of being a noble.
Shiima still had it.
That's interesting. I should take some notes.
So confused.
Shiima speaks up. I sold the sword to Headmistress Kensect here. I split the money with you guys. They just wanted to touch bases because they want to see if we can find other stuff.
I was going to be
that's out
confused.
there.
I'm like, if she knows we bought, whatever.
What are these items' significance to this place?
Venosia Kensectus speaks up. Well, during the arcane drought, several magical artifacts had to be sold from certain families out of necessities. Magic items held more value, such as, and could be easily traded for meager food stores and whatnot. Or some families lost their magical heirlooms due to theft and burglary.
So you're saying that sword could have been sold for potatoes?
Yes,
Times were tough in the drought.
they were very tough indeed.
Those who have no magic, how could they farm when they just make it grow at the snap of their fingers?
Must be nice.
Too true. Thankfully, that was changed throughout history, but, well, whatever. There are many other artifacts that exist out there, and I just wanted to put the word out that in case you find something, I don't know, truly powerful, but maybe something that you would want to part with, come see me. I will give you a fair price for it, and I can promise that such artifacts, if they are of historical significance, will be displayed in museums or returned to their owners should their families still exist. Oh, and I would like to see if any of you would be interested in dungeon delving to some of our more secluded, I guess magical warehouses would be the right way to describe them. Venosia here looks for small magic items specific to a family or an individual. My realm of expertise is the reclaiming of magical workshops and households and storage facilities of magical wares and information and whatnot. Vaults, if you will. We've only recovered one so far, and we are quite keen on looking for more. And we know where some are, but we haven't been able to recapture them yet because they still have defenses and whatnot that are keeping them safe from outward intrusions.
That intrusion includes location.
Yes.
I feel like I've heard of this scam before. Are you trying to sell us a timeshare?
Oh, no. But you will be... during the arcane establishments, earlier histories. Before we had floating cities and whatnot, we had these bastions of magical training in select locales, forests, mountains, underwater, in the skies even. Those eventually fell by the wayside in favor of flying cities, structured towers and whatnot. And
were they under siege so much?
it's not that they were under siege, they just changed with the times.
To become more isolated.
Indeed. Whenever you're first trying to experiment with magics, you don't want to do it next to somebody's farmland. That could be problematic if things went wrong.
So these mercenaries you send to the vault, do they come back?
Some do. Some, and those who do come back rich, because there's a lot of stuff to find in these vaults, apparently.
Do they come back at all?
Some,
If
as I
they're that
said,
rich.
some do. During the arcane drought, these vaults were just used as memorials, places where magic was studied like a dead language, like an academic thing.
We have to study too?
Well, you don't have to, but whenever the arcane drought ended, magic came back, and all of the defensive capabilities that these vaults had turned on the individuals who were currently studying there at the time. And now it's like we're trying to re-enter our old homes, but we forgot the password to our security, if that makes sense. In a meta way.
I'll make a deal with you. If we decide to go on one of these quests, I'll do it for free. But you have to grant me a favor.
What an interesting prospect.
What, you guys can get paid? I don't care.
Okay.
No. There's a different way to do business. I want to whisper so he only hears it. How demon-like of you.
Ooh. Alright, you can take cheap shots at me later. I'm trying to do business.
I see.
Well, if you're interested, most information that we have concerning these vaults are pretty much posted at any law hall, so feel free to look there if the interest arises. Likewise for the magical items. If you find something, as I said, that you are certain belongs to a different family, you are under no obligation to bring it towards us, but we would make the transaction in your favor, if that makes sense.
So we can have a favor instead of money, correct?
If that is what you choose, we'll see what we can do. Within reason, of course.
I mean, it's not a big ask, but fine.
But if it's a
Information could be very powerful.
But if it's a really shiny axe, I can keep it.
The Arcane Imperium does operate on the system of, how would you say, finders keepers?
Nailed it.
But yes, we just wanted to throw that out there. At this point, Shiima also speaks up. Actually, no.
Shiima.
Oh. I'm up here. 2 feet up.
Shut up.
Has she been here the whole time?
Yeah, she's been standing behind her.
Yeah, everyone tilt your head up when she speaks. She could look her in the eye.
They also have been asking if we could do some specific quests, either east or west of Venzer, which is where the Jeffreys are parked. I don't know what you guys wanted to do, but you can talk to them if you're interested. Oh yes. There seems to be some trouble in Boldor and Vents, respectively. They just have their own problems. If you are interested, let us know, and we'll give you the details later. obviously we can't just be entirely forthright unless we know for sure that you are committed. As they consult the maps.
I think we're like somewhere over here.
I think we're in the center of the ocean.
Baldur's in the center and Vence is on the top right.
And we came from Venser.
Then just right next to Langdale.
Should totally rename that.
I'm never gonna live that the name of that down.
Hope it don't come down.
I think we need to
You
take
don't
a
want
spa
Flashing
day.
Dale.
Where's
While we're all floating in the spa, we discuss where their plans are.
Where's Moltan?
Top left.
I didn't know about the spa. There's no spa here. You're not allowed to comment. I found it first.
The other one was by Norwich.
Yeah.
My totem things that I'm looking for was by one of your garrisons.
Yeah, the Wild Gallop garrison in the east. Just south of Redmire.
Alright, fine. I got no quarrels about doing those. Not doing tower things, but...
Well, feel free to speak. Well, once again, at someone in the law hall, say that you have that you're looking for work for the Arcane Imperium, and they will fill you in on the deets, as they say.
Who says specifically?
No one says that. Well, I do.
Almost sounds like you were insulted. Who says that? Who the fuck says that?
Deeds of fruit.
I mean, it can be.
I thought those were dates.
Then what are you giving us?
Details. Sorry. Vasonia is just rolling her eyes. Oh my goodness. But yes, we just wanted to touch bases and say congratulations on your graduations and welcome to the Arcane Imperium.
Appreciate it, thank you.
I kind of just look around and
I would try to enjoy.
Half of us are still on
Would you
fire.
Question.
Hey, we're also
yes.
jacked up, aren't we?
Hey, you guys still jacked up a bit.
So we're all like leaning over.
you guys have any bald spots for where the fire like burned the hair off?
Do you
Yes.
know anything about the Shifting Isles? I can't find anything about it.
It depends. What are you asking? What would you like to know about such a remote place?
Let's just hold the symbol up. What this symbol means.
I can't say I know anything about that symbol specifically.
Why does no one know what it is?
Are you sure it's even real? If no one knows what it is.
Here, let me take a
Make a history check.
Easy.
It's that symbol that was on the temple, right? That
Yeah.
was destroyed.
What is it?
Three-sided yin yang.
I mean, it was real enough for those cultists to put up that we defeated.
We're not ready for this. 7.
7.
Waiting for the natural 20 on that. Like you've known this whole time what's been going on. Is that
Secretly.
Yes, I totally don't know what that is.
Of course.
It looks very familiar to that symbol that was on the temple in Langdale, actually. Langy Wangy Dale.
You know, that was in that tunnel, remember?
I remember.
Okay, that's all I got.
Do we have those sheets about the mercenaries around here?
Oh, I got one.
Here's this bag. Do you want it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Terra, you need deals.
Yeah.
No need to thank me, but if you need any help, feel free to ask me.
You have been a well of knowledge. I don't know what I would do without you.
So nice to you.
Oh, you also should have a map over there of Yeastburg and the Shifting Isles. Yeastburg.
The stars or ratings or whatever.
No. That's the floating islands.
Well, the islands are there.
Jumped to a 2-star.
For starters,
Look at that. You can actually get armor with that money. Yeah. You need that to get your resistance probably.
Can I make an Arcana check on the symbol and pretend that it's my ancestors giving me the knowledge?
Absolutely. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Whenever you go and you do persuasion, so you get one of those jobs.
So do they know about the village that was overtaken by the fungal infection?
Word has definitely gone around about that. Yeah, it's even been announced on the radio.
So I will inform them that this is the symbol that they insisted on carving upon their holy space.
Oh my, that does seem rather peculiar, indeed. Do you have any information in regards to this symbol?
Yes.
Other than it's being used by cultists?
It is from my home,
Your home?
and I'm learning it means something else.
My word, you have affiliations with cultists?
You probably could have worded that better.
I wouldn't call them cultists.
It's at this point that the two individuals start to get a little bit tense. Like,
Didn't they try to kill us all?
at this point, Shiima pipes up. We dealt with the cultists. We killed the ones in charge. We dealt with them. Salic is not of their ilk.
If I was of them, why would I be asking information about them?
I don't know.
This yada yada
But-
lady seemed to know you.
Yes, I hope they do.
In the risk of potentially incriminating yourself with this cult, I suggest we speak of this no further.
I came to the place of knowledge looking for it, and I've gotten nothing. Maybe in time, yes?
Well, best of luck on your searches, whatever they are. Indeed.
Is there a place that has more knowledge that you guys don't?
Yes, their library, where I spent many a days in.
Apparently the library didn't have it.
Our libraries are extensive, as are the ones of the Cerulean Trove. However, knowledge after the Dark War and the Cataclysm has been sort of sporadic. It's, for the past 30 years, we've been trying to separate myth from fact. We've actually, to give an idea, we've only just confirmed that garlic does shit up for vampires.
They are vampires.
You know, I guess.
Oh, God, don't do that. Vampires are here!
Oh yes, vampires are real. I haven't seen one personally, but they are real.
If you wish to find news before the cataclysm, why not find these ancient creatures? Isn't the danger with the knowledge?
Well, true, but as I said, no one has... Well, I haven't seen a vampire I haven't seen a vampire. I don't know where you would look for one. That would be a conversation with the head of the Necromancer School, Avia Crawley.
Sounds like a necromancer.
It's because they are. I would hope that they are. That's their job.
They're really a purification school. Been faking it for 12 years.
You can't judge someone by the company they keep, though.
No matter how undead they are.
Wait, what?
What?
The fact of the matter is, there is a lot of information out there. We just are unsure of what is truth and what is fiction, what is important, what isn't, what information, and of course, information can be suppressed. So, if perhaps what you're trying to find, if you believe in your heart of hearts that it exists, but everyone is telling you that it doesn't,
Then they are wrong.
then someone is trying to hide its existence.
Are any of these vaults you were looking for related to Ioun at all? Ioun, however you say it? That's smart.
Either or.
Goddammit.
No, these...
I own.
these...
I own something.
No. These vaults are more geared towards the exploration of magic as a fundamental level, almost in an elemental type of way. We have an arcane vault for fire, a vault for air, a vault for water and earth. We have a forest vault. Those are just the ones that we are currently aware of. But we have just recently gotten access to the Forest Vault, which allows us to train more druids and rangers, which is wonderful.
Is there a vault of weapons?
I mean, every vault should have some magical weapons in them.
I'm just sitting there, like, scratching my head, like, looking around at the architecture.
Well, I'm sure we've kept you too long. Please, enjoy yourselves. Yes, it was a pleasure meeting you, Fist. Good luck on your travels. I'm just gonna hang out with you guys for a little while longer, if that's okay.
The big one sounds dull. Not full of life like the other one.
You leave Shiima alone.
I'm standing right here.
Speak of the elf.
She's
Thanks for
intimidating,
clarifying.
sure, but... So, where do you guys want to go?
My proposed idea is that we go to the Crystal Mist.
How did you hear about that place? I didn't tell you.
You did when you were drunk.
What is Crystal Mist?
It's a spa. Yes, we go there, have a nice relaxing day, make our strategy for the coming, what adventures you guys want to go on next, because I think you guys probably have priority over my goals. It seems a little bit more pressing
Did they
than
feel like they
anything
were
I have
hiding
in mind. And once
they
we
hiding
figured that out,
Make an insight check.
Especially after he showed him the symbol. 15.
15. Both of them seem to have this very stern look of indifference and not even curiosity, because showing a strange symbol to a spellcaster, it's like, for them, it's like, well, that could be anything.
That clearly is just lunch on Wednesday. It's Sloppy Joe Tuesday.
What, a doodle? You want me to pay you or something?
But you don't register that either of them had a look of recognition.
You know what, Orlin? It's fine. The spa is pretty nice. They know me there, which may not be a good thing, but I'm sure we could get it.
So we'll go in behind.
is it BYOB?
They have
Yes.
some. It's kind. I thought you said they had their own spirits.
Oh yeah, but you gotta pay extra for that.
They have their own. It's kind of weak, but it's still something.
So once we prioritize your guys' things, then we talk to the law office and see what's near those things. So if we go somewhere near vents, then we can do the vents missions. If we go near Boldor, we can do the Boldor missions while we're there.
Or if we go near a vault, do those.
That's what I'm saying. We prioritize your three guys' things because it seems to be more pressing than anything I have in mind. And then, like, if we decide on Salik's thing, whatever law office vault type things are in that area, we do that.
I just want to go to Boldor for now, but anywhere else after, I don't care.
What's there?
Wasn't one of the things over there in Boldor?
Which ones?
I don't remember. There was a lot of things.
What's a boulder?
There was trouble in Boldor.
Yeah, trouble in Boldor.
That's as much as we got.
It might be smarter to work from west to east. We start in Boldor and we work our way to the east.
Let's go to the spa and get some drinks first.
Spa
and then we'll
first,
discuss
goddammit.
this.
Fine. Shiima, are you
Why are
coming
we
with?
trying to make plans sober?
We'll pick up alcohol on the way. We'll pick up a 6-pack on the way.
Sure, I'll get my feet wet.
You don't have to be in a stick in the mud your entire life.
Yes, I do.
Listen here, you little shit.
You guys make your way in a somewhat of a incline back to the Crystal Mist hot springs. This is, I mean, it's a familiar sight for Salic and Vaxxus, but for everyone else, it's like it's a bit of a climb. The Crystal Mist hot springs is around another large lake called Lake Chalette, and kind of like weird rice fields up a hill. There's just like these various ponds of various sizes of crystal clear water. Steam is rising from all of them. So it's like all of these are hot springs, and up at the very top is kind of like a resort of sorts, and that's where you've been staying for the past month.
Steel drums and all.
Question: does Shiima happen to have any like bottles or anything on her by chance?
Yeah, she has. Shiima has a bandolier of potion bottles.
Any that aren't see-through?
Sure.
Okay. No. Go on.
He's plotting something.
I know he is. I can't wait. So the Crystal Mist has 3 levels of care. If you want to just hang out for like an hour or two in any of the lower pools, that's a gold. If you want to stay in one of the more high-end ones, it's 5 gold. If you want to spend the night and have access to more secluded hot springs, that's 10 gold per person. So
Have we entered?
Yeah. So
Can I bring that fire brew in here?
yes, of course.
I immediately run out to go get some.
I'll pay for
Save my
the,
spot!
Up the hill, down the hill, up the hill.
Save my spot!
I'll pay for the 5 gold one for all 5 of us.
Okay.
This is why I miss Orlin.
Okay. How many rounds of
I
fire?
just bust into the bar. We're at the springs, I need something.
How much you want?
How much can I get?
I mean, as much as you can carry.
You want to get enough to drink, you can make a plan. Drink until you're thinking.
They can sell you full bottles.
Yeah, I'll take a couple packs of bottles. Maybe like, what, 2 dozen? 2 dozen. And 2 dozen.
Two dozen bottles?
Yeah.
24 bottles.
Easy there, Bill Cosby.
Do you drink these like bottles of beer, or is this like bottles of wine where it's multiple drinks per bottle?
You said I could only carry 10 at a time, but okay.
You don't have
He's
the
got
my strength.
You don't have the strength stat, bro.
He does have the strength, that's the thing.
He does?
Yeah.
Oh man.
I got +3, but okay.
He's got +5.
Do you have a special bag?
Why can't I hold all these bottles?
Do you have ghost legions that could carry them for you?
Kind.
No, you don't.
I got a spell.
Yeah, you don't smell.
it's not like
it's just a personal bartender.
It's not like his ancestors can taste it for him.
I don't see you.
You have to taste it, just carry it.
I don't see you having a bag of holding.
Yeah. Get off his tip.
24 like single beer bottles worth of fire belching ale. They'll put you at 4 gold, 8 silver.
Easy.
They just had bottles.
Just straight into the bag of holding.
Thanks! The next guy comes up to the bar. Hey, can I get one of those? Sorry, bud, we're out. Oh, you just opened.
That's the game. Later, chump.
Run back up the hill, and what's everyone doing? How's everyone relaxing?
I'm just soaking in the spa waiting for my booze.
I'm gonna take...
No, that's it.
So Saoirse is hanging out at the edge, just like laying down, putting like her front paws in, and every now and then we'll dip her ember flared tail inside, and a little bit of extra steam comes out of there. And then now she's like pulling her tail out, putting it back in for fun.
I'm staring at my dream because I didn't eat yet.
I'm just gonna take my time getting undressed to go into the springs, wait till everybody else left.
You're not a striptease.
And I was gonna exchange one of my bottles for one that Shiima has.
Like an empty vial, or
One that's not particularly see-through.
Empty?
No, I was gonna give her... I was gonna give her my fish smoothie bottle. It's a nice find later.
What the?
It's probably gonna smell terrible, which is the plan.
Oh.
It's gonna replace that with just one of the whatever she's got. One of her bottles.
alright. She's like, okay. And pulls out one of the
I was gonna wait till she was gone.
Oh, okay. Wow. She's there with you guys. She's just putting her feet in the water. That's really just all she wants to do right now. Kulkras makes his way back.
It's okay, I got it.
Just covered in sweat.
What?
Running up and down.
Was he gone like 5 minutes? How fast did he run?
Those morning training sessions are getting him.
Ooh, right.
Kulkras passes around these bottles of ale that the label on the outside, it doesn't have a name. It just has a picture of like a cartoon flame.
I kind of look at it
It's gonna be great.
when he starts handing it out, and I just push it away.
This is probably a nightmare.
Drink until the pain goes away.
You take a drink of it, and it tastes like whiskey. That burns just a little bit too much.
It's such a big cup.
You let out, and
Make a con save.
it's really fizzy too, which makes you makes you want to instinctually burp. Go ahead and make a con save.
So like a turn.
As long as we get one of our crate cases.
Was it a save or a check last time?
Taste it
You
going
told me
out, taste
you
it
told me
coming
to save
back
it at
out.
finish. So.
Okay,
I got 14.
14,
You said saving throw?
Yeah.
15.
15. You belch, and a little bit of a yellow tinted flame just comes out of your mouth when you belch.
Stuff is great.
I kind of back up like another 5 steps. I'm like, I don't want any of that crap.
Are you scared?
Go away.
Oh, I would love to vacate the premises of a coward.
I'm gonna go under the water.
Yes, drown in your coward's water. You're an embarrassment to all
I can't.
drinkers.
Perfect timing.
Afraid of a little fire belly.
So, the Fist has gathered around at the hot springs. What would you like to discuss?
I have a research project if you're interested, Shiima. It's a little bit awkward. It might require to look at some books as well as talk to some people while you're here.
Oh no, not books, anything but that. What is it?
I figured that most part was the okay part. I don't know about the talking to people. So I think my family is going to make me do something I don't want to do eventually. I don't know what the timeline is. They are going to want me to get married and be in a managerial role at some point.
Do we all hear this?
Yeah, I'm talking in front of all of you.
Congratulations! Who's the lucky cow?
I don't know yet. That's,
I'm already gone. I carry the lightweight. I carry the lightweight.
I'm gonna come out from under the water a little bit. Did I hear that right?
I don't know. What'd you hear?
Orlin, I'm so happy that you have found happiness.
I have not. That's the thing, is I want to keep doing what I'm doing.
Why can she not come with us?
Who? I don't know yet. That's
You-
what.
And the mystery is the joy. It could be a dragonling. Just like the village we came from. Wasn't she amazing?
Which one? Oh, yeah, I don't think she was
Which one?
eligible.
No?
I heard books and marriage and mission. Is it your mission to marry a book? Is that what you said?
Yes, that's exactly what it is. His family's weird.
What does he look like? A feline? He's not married to books like that one?
I turn away from all of them and look at Shiima. So I'd like to get ahead of the curve on this.
She would love Saoirse.
If you could look into some genealogy, maybe talk to some people, I would like you to find out some noble families who are lower than the Trinettes, who stand to gain by a marriage to the Trinette family.
Everyone.
Who have,
Or who are higher than the Trinettes, and the Trinettes gain benefits from marrying them.
no, I don't think that's going to work out, though, because I need to have the upper hand in this.
Is it
that-
you have
that
the
has,
say in this one, friend?
Eligible bachelorette or bachelor, I'm not particularly picky, who's
I start-
roughly my age.
I start blowing bubbles in the hot stream of my trunk.
And this is the part that part you can probably find from genealogy type stuff, but this is the part where you might need to start talking to more people. This person has to be an independent person, and preferably who is pious towards the 12. If they're attractive, that's a nice bonus, but not necessary.
Are you trying to make your own arranged marriage instead?
Yes. I need to-
Very nice.
I need to get ahead of the curve. My plan is if I can marry into something with a woman or guy, I'm not particular on it. If I can get ahead of the curve, marry into this, they can do the supervisor
What if the
type
guy
stuff.
marries
Well,
into you?
what?
What if the guy marries into you?
Well, if everything works like I'm planning, they'll marry up so their family gains the prestige, and they can stay and do the supervisor stuff while I'm off with the boys and the cat.
I think you're learning from me. I'm very proud of you.
Look at your bad influence dripping off to him.
It's glorious.
Usually in things like this, whichever of the two happens to have a higher status, that will be the one that defaults into the marrying into. So, like, a higher family than the Trinettes isn't marrying into the Trinettes. The Trinettes are marrying into them, and vice versa for any lower house.
So if I married a lower house, I would be the one.
No, they would be the one
Oh, okay.
elevated.
Yeah,
it goes up, not down.
That was my plan. I want somebody lower on the totem pole to be excited to marry into the Trinette family so that they'll be more amenable to this.
But since you're the one of higher status, wouldn't you have to be behind to teach them how to do things?
No, that's why I want them to be, one, already on board with the tenets of the 12, and two, to be a strong, independent person already.
So who's wearing the pants?
Them. I want to be off doing my thing.
Them bitch.
I have no interest in being a micromanaging.
You're going on an
Governor.
adventure with no pants? Okay.
Do you enjoy?
You're not wearing pants right now.
Do you
That's
enjoy
right.
your royal title?
Aspects of it.
So no.
No. Well, parts of it.
Are you sure they do a good job? That you could trust them?
If they follow the Everlight, Arathis, and Bahamut, then they should do a good job.
Seems like a very specific person, but okay.
It is, which is why I'm leaving it to my intelligent friend and not one of us.
Well,
Do you hear that, boys? We are not good enough to help him find women.
I'm
No
sorry.
offense,
What
but
I will have you
What
know
is
my
the
intelligence
list
group
of,
I won this trip.
What is the list of eligible bachelorettes that you know that are also from noble families?
I don't believe in nobility.
There you go. So you're not going to be much of a help for this particular
Alright, roll a
situation.
7. How many people in the village do I
There are perfectly good people who are not
nobles?
royals.
Yeah.
Yes, but my family would never
And single.
allow that to happen.
I grew
your
up.
mom's taken.
What if he gets married and they aren't there?
What about the dwarf guy that's there?
And you send a wife back?
He does have a wife.
And I will end up governing
Kid,
Langdale
probably
probably
doesn't.
someday.
but he's a kid.
I grew up outside the Empire's reach. But Devil's Reach, so you could say, I know nothing of them.
I grew up on a spinning island.
All the people are taking my town.
All of them?
Look, you can't have it.
I mean, no one was asking, but okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to ask, but no.
Yeah, all of you except for me and Shiima are from outside of the kingdom of Arcala, aren't you? Is that correct?
I'm with you, aren't I?
So I'll leave this to the
I'm
expert
with you,
then.
aren't I?
Technically,
Isn't that town technically in it?
yes. It's Potsport is used to be part of Multan. Now it's on paper it still is, but others have been calling it home. It's like there's an abandoned building and there's a bunch of squatters. At any point, the guy who owns the building can say, "All right, out," but that hasn't happened yet.
We took that back.
More or less. Well, this is a very specific thing. I
believe in you, Shiima.
I'll see what I can do, but I make no promises.
Oh, John.
But if I do this, if I do a favor for you, I would like for you to do a favor for me. I don't have an idea of what that is yet, but when it is, I'll let you know.
You're all learning from me. It's glorious.
I would have done a favor regardless.
All right.
That is what friends do.
Is there any other discussions that the Fist would like to do before we, assumingly sunset into a long rest?
Yes, what's our plan?
Before I pass out.
I wanted to switch that bottle, though. Or at least attempt to.
How much
Sure,
is it?
make
How much
a
is
sleight of
she
hand
drink?
check.
How much did she drink from what I brought?
None.
Well, this is going to be cake.
Is it a natural one?
I can see that from here.
Is that a natural one?
Now, if you go negative, that's good, right? That's really good.
For third edition, yeah, absolutely.
No. It's like the first civilization, right? He actually rolled. If he goes into negative, he actually rolled like a 1,000, right? That's how it works.
It's like he's staring her right in the eye.
I got a negative 1.
Was he drinking?
Refuse to drink anything I brought.
Vaxxus, what are you doing?
Nothing.
It doesn't look like nothing.
You got caught going to a potion bag.
I wanted to leave you a gift before we left. Is that a crime?
He was trying to take something. You know who this is.
There's nothing she has that I want.
Oh.
Right.
What do you want, Vaxxus?
In case you change your mind, it's one of my vintage brews. You can have it. Open it whenever you like.
And what would you like in exchange?
I was just trying to sneak it in there so maybe you wouldn't notice. But yeah, you can have it.
She holds out her
Inside
clawed
check.
paw. Go ahead.
Wait a minute. Alright.
Okay, stop it.
I'll roll deception.
Sure. Couldn't be any lower than what you just rolled.
That's true. Not possible.
It's literally not possible, I don't think.
Jeez. 14.
8.
Totally innocent and
Kulkras just sits there.
That's about it.
That checks out.
Everything
yeah,
tracks.
Shiima, she's right through it. Uh-huh. I accept it. Thank you, Vaxxus.
Shiima, I'll drink it.
It's my gift.
What do you want to drink it?
Wait, you said she saw through it?
Yeah. Natural 20 on insight.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
the only one he's getting.
Think about your
So,
question.
you hand
Fish
the
smoothie.
bottle of fish smoothie to Long Cat, Any other discussions of plans? What is the ideal game plan?
So with the help of your research, I know that one is in Multan, and the other one was given to us by the River Watchers, I believe, next to Riversong?
Riversong. What?
Do you think one of those vaults they talked about is in the Silver Silk Valley? Is that what we stumbled upon?
All the way to the right. Is that supposed to be the River Watchers there? Because half the name is cut off.
Oh no. Wild Gallow Garrison, Redmire.
In the middle, all the way to the right.
Oh, that's Riverweed.
It's fine if we bring this map into the hot springs, right? It's water resistant.
Oh, it just says fort.
The fuck? Oh.
It was. I thought it was somewhere like right here between Riverweed and like Wind Hill in this forest area for that garrison that the obelisk should be by.
Top right.
That is also cut off.
Well, that's what it is. If you can see the dot, that's where it is.
That one, that garrison.
I vote we go to Boldor, but I'm only one vote.
What is everybody's mission? Maybe we should start with that.
I've got those obelisks to find.
I have a conversation with a demon wish to have. Then I will have my destination.
The one whose blood we get?
Yeah?
Yes.
Is that the guy who gave me the boots?
No.
Oh,
That's
oh, it was a deep.
Toffel. And you?
Well, I heard there was trouble in Boldor.
You don't have any personal agenda beyond that?
None that he wants to share.
You wouldn't believe me if I told you anything.
But you're not telling
Does it have to
anyone
do with
anyway.
fire?
Better not have something to do with fire.
Drink the beer. Drink the beer. Engulf your fear and breathe it out. Here, I show you.
Like every half an hour that we're in the spring. Every half an hour that we're in the spring, I just keep offering you.
Just drink one of my gold shares instead.
Alright.
I want a persuasion check.
I don't even know what I roll against that. I guess just roll. Humor me.
This would be great with my -2.
Make an intimidation check.
Intimidation. Drunken beer.
Intimidation or persuasion, your choice.
Let's see. I saw this is the closer to the end, so we're probably about halfway through all this stuff. So if I'm drinking like 12 beers,
I'm just sipping on mine. I'm not chugging anything.
going intimidation.
I have no self-control.
It sucks regardless. 14. Drink it.
You don't scare me.
Oh, no! I better drink it!
Do it.
We better do what the man says. All this good beer will go to waste.
Then it goes to waste. There's always more beer.
I don't even know who this is anymore.
I don't.
There's always more. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing this wrong.
There's always more beer.
So if that is the end of discussions,
I don't think we've determined anything, have we?
Nope.
You
Unless you guys want to.
Well, I mean, did you really want to hear my explanation?
Yes.
All right.
For like the last 3 weeks.
All right. So fine. I guess I'll start somewhere.
Yes.
Now, this is kind of a weird question, but have you ever woken up being buried underground?
No.
Yeah, me neither. Anyway, so I'm getting these visions, alright? It's telling me something's in Boldor. I'm not sure what it is. There was some meteorite and some people talking, but it was just so vivid. And I hear these voices when I sleep at night.
Are there space elves?
Do we know what space is?
Make a history check.
5.
At disadvantage because you're drunk.
You say history?
Yeah, still 5.
It's 10.
10?
I'll
10.
I'll look at him. Probably.
I mean,
Hold on, I gotta get face.
probably.
Probably.
Why not?
I don't know. I think there will be elves other places.
Yeah.
Past the sky.
But they have green skin.
Green?
Why not?
The sun would not cook their skin.
They're indoors.
Outside.
Continue.
Cooked. No, side conversation.
So
There's two drunk philosophers over here.
I was just listening to the conversation.
This is what real Rome was like back then. They would just get drunk and be like, "Hey, man, what if?"
Someone's trying to have a serious
You can't
conversation.
tell me that's not what happened.
Someone's trying to have a serious conversation. Do space elves exist?
Everything stops. Shit. Do they?
So, that fire I mentioned, it was pretty terrible, and I was pretty disfigured after it, but the one thing I didn't mention was I didn't survive that fire. And I can't remember exactly how long it had been since then, but here I am. And I think getting to this point, I made a deal with some sort of entity. I don't remember the deal I made. It's been so long, but it's driving me toward whatever goals it's putting into my mind, and
It drove him to us. To us.
How does the rabbit fit into all this?
yeah, so that's a completely other.
Yeah, Red, how does it fit in?
Rabbit.
So after being revived, now I tend to think I make decent decisions most of the time.
I agree with
We'll never know if it's actually him or the character.
that.
He's joking on the fire that's in there.
But on occasion, I do make mistakes like anyone else. And
Usually everyone.
so I accidentally maybe ended up in a sex cult somehow. And I might have made a deal or been chosen by
Line.
Vesh. And I don't think she wants to take her claws out of me so easily.
You slippery dog. What did you do to her?
I don't remember, but she must have liked it.
The right answer.
At this point, Shiima speaks up. So let me get this straight.
Oh,
You were
she
in a-
was here the whole time.
The whole time this is mixed baths.
You were in a fire, and you died, but then you came back and you joined a sex cult and made a deal with something.
Sounds about Vaxxus, doesn't it?
It actually does. How drunk were you?
Well, just because I
What if he
drink doesn't
wasn't?
mean I don't have goals and ambitions like the rest of you.
The goal of joining a sex cult. And drinking.
What was the cause of the fire?
Probably the rapid visiting.
No, that was before the sex cult.
As Kulkras said, that was before the sex cult. But there was someone who started it, and I'm trying to find it. It was a girl. Maybe.
Orlin, it's at this point that you remember that Vaxxus had asked you to research something in the archives here in New Arcania. And part of that led you to finding just like a loose article that explains a fire that took place in Devil's Reach about 16, 17 years prior. 100 people went up in flames, and there were no survivors. And the individual presumably responsible was never seen or heard from again.
Was that guy? With the fire problem. One person survived. I don't know. Ta-da!
And isn't there somebody you always ask about when we go and meet new people? There's a name you always ask if people know him?
I prefer maybe to save that for another time.
I think I won't remember this, but I will.
It's like picking up the grass.
Is it true a Loxodon never forgets?
That is a disgusting true stereotype.
Ask him in the morning. See if he remembers.
I will remember because it is 4 a.m. right now. We just woke up.
You look up, it's like 6 p.m. The sky, the shit,
Just
on the sky.
We just woke up.
I'm backtracking a little bit, but I thought some more about your question, Salic, and about my title. I like my title not because I get to command people and have people wait on me. That's not it at all, actually. I kind of hate that, to be honest. It's because it gives me importance. I matter to elements of the kingdom, and that's what I want, is to be an important part of history.
Do you matter because you contributed, or do you matter because you have a name?
The name gives me access to things that I wouldn't have if I was a native.
What did you put your name on?
A giant book that has a list of my family members on it.
Blowing bubbles.
I'm just blowing bubbles while you're talking. Keep going, keep going.
Does
I
it
gotta play
seem
the part.
more interesting when he's been drinking? I do this.
Don't stare at me like that, you bunny fucker. Maybe I should stop drinking. I'm starting to feel a little fuzzy. I forgot I have
another one.
I forgot. I have to eat my medicine. As I get the little dream root.
Oh God!
If there's
I don't know if you're
anything
supposed to mix.
So you're chewing on the
he
dream
won't
root.
be able to in 5.
All right.
4,
So like,
what was
3,
there's 2 pieces. Are you chewing on 1 or 2?
1.
Do I have to chew both of them?
Make a. You researched it. Ideally, each piece is enough for 1 dream message.
I'd have been 1.
Okay.
I hope you packed your bags, Salic, because you're about to go.
Now,
But we're here. What trip would I possibly go on? All I did was eat a snack.
now it doesn't like chew and dissolve because you are chewing on a piece of root, but your saliva mixes with it, and it creates this very tart taste in your mouth. But none the less, you continue to chew and absorb whatever comes from doing on that. And once you get like halfway through, you realize, I probably should have mixed this with tea. But this, you feel like this will also gain the presumed effects that
I think
will
I
happen.
took a
when you
shortcut,
drink.
and I should have brewed this.
Alright, everyone saw that, right? He just ate the tree root.
Did you know?
Ask one more question. We have the 12 prime deities. I know in Exandria the other ones are the betrayer gods. Is that how it is in this too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm simple like
Yeah,
that.
sure, why not?
I mean, and there are more gods than just the 12 and the betrayers. They're just not considered prime.
Yeah.
Like, Vesh may or may not be considered a goddess, but she's not a betrayer god or a prime god.
Yeah.
She's just
Like the traveler?
in the mix elsewhere. Like, there's a god of halflings, but they're not represented in the 12. But they exist.
Do you know of all gods or just your 12 gods?
I've heard of some of the others, but I've only focused on a couple of them.
How deep is your well of knowledge on those 12?
I have a backpack in here that's the primer on the 12 gods, so I'm at like the 101 level here.
One day we can go over that together.
Yes.
Oh, okay, like he has 4 arms at this point.
I do have 4 arms. I just keep them folded in my belly.
At this point, Shiima speaks up.
Shiima.
Yes, I've been here the whole time. The Vaxxus, you said something about a meteor by Boldor?
That's what I saw in my dream, yes. this?
I actually just saw a request from the Cerulean Trove that they want someone that there is some information regarding a meteorite out there. They're looking for individuals to reclaim pieces of the meteorite and bring it back to a lore specialist for study.
This is a request from you, then?
It's not from me, but if you're looking for information about this meteor, maybe speaking to the lore specialist in Boldor who's studying it might be something. I can give you a name. That's all I got. I don't know where they live or exactly where they operate from in
What's their social security number?
That's what I got. Do you want it in exchange for the bottle you just gave me?
Sure, but you can't throw the bottle away.
Fine. Lore specialist Rico Schuyler. He's something of a astronomer and mathematician.
Rico Suave.
Rico Schuyler.
I'm gonna shoot water at Shiima through my trunk. When she's not paying attention. Because who would notice? Who would notice? I've just been blowing bubbles. Who would one day just gonna pick my trunk up and it's just gonna be dripping with water.
Sleight of trunk.
Just roll a d20. 13. Okay. You spray water out of your trunk. Shiima notices and is able to move out of the way just in the neck.
Your reflexes are admirable.
Your tenacity is something to be desired.
Stop that!
Like I said, I don't know if it'll help, but that's something that I feel can be contributed.
I'll keep it in mind, thank you.
And I'm sorry to hear about what happened to you.
Yes. Now you know why I don't want to be near it.
But you beat it. You should laugh at it instead of cowering from it.
Yes, I beat it. Killed.
And yet here you are. Talking.
You got that.
Being
right?
sarcastic nonetheless. A gift from Orlin's guts.
Probably not Orlin's gods.
Oh, I'm sorry, your wife.
Orlin, as part of that revelation, you also remember, as I said, the fire took place 17 years ago. And Vaxxus didn't say when he came back. Just throwing that out there.
While we're all talking, what is your end goal if you get these 4 obelisks? Because
I don't think anyone has ever said anything about him, so I
want-
think it's still all new.
Do you think he'll be one of your new gods
well,
if he gets these things?
my worry is
God,
that
Kulkras.
everything we're doing is furthering the agenda of one of the betrayer gods.
Pick him up. Oh, bow before he lights.
Everything we do to help Kulkras right now seems like we're furthering the agenda of one of the betrayer gods.
Oh,
Grumsh?
He is considered a betrayer god, and
What did
Kulkras
he
would
do that
absolutely
was-
know this.
Worthy of the title betrayer. Did he stab a god in the back?
he likes fighting.
Make a religion check.
Can I make one too?
Sure.
Actually,
Anyone
can
else would like to if they...
Can I
might
ask
as
a
well,
question
since
too?
Yeah.
Since I was on the cleric track, instead of taking Arcana as my thing, could I take religion as my thing?
You would have gotten Arcana just for being a student, since you selected additional studies to be a cleric. Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay. So replace Arcana, or I get both?
You get both.
Nice.
I got 13.
13. To see what conforming gets you.
You're gonna be a jack of all trades minus the rogue stuff.
16.
4, even with my
14.
proficiency.
13.
13,
No, 5.
16.
5.
5.
That's impressive. You almost taught me. 2.
The title and label of betrayers in betrayer gods is usually very rudimentary. Nobody starts off as an evil god. They became that way, or were labeled that way. Listening to the hearts of their followers, like, hey, we want to do this, and the god could be a reflection of that, and becomes too much to deal with, and they just become evil. Lolth, as an example, she was one of the Prime's mistresses, and she didn't like being in second place and wanted to stab him in the back, take over his godliness. Got caught and was labeled a betrayer.
Which god was she banging?
Corlon, the elven god.
Yes. Who could forget the elven god? Coraline.
Goddamn barkers.
But, Grumsh, you would know, he was labeled betrayer. The elves have a story, and the orcs have a story. Who knows which one is true? But the orcs will say that whenever the gods first came to what would be Terra and started dividing up, okay, this is going to be your territory, this is going to be your territory, Grumsh showed up at the table last. And Corlon made a big fuss like, oh, Grumsh, always late to things. Everything else is taken. You don't get shit. He just shits on Grumsh. And Grumsh was like, well, fuck you. I'm just going to take the places you won't take. And he chose, like, the barren wastelands, the inhospitable mountain ranges. And he was like, my people are going to thrive here. Fuck you and your fuckery elves fucks. Exactly. In text.
Hey, those elves were dicks, okay?
I just imagine Orlin with his role. Grumps was a bad guy, okay? You gotta believe me.
Elves, on the other hand, they would say that, oh, Corlon was just playing a joke on him. It was a jest. They were really going to divide things, but Grumsh got too butthurt at the joke, and that's where the rivalry really stemmed from.
And really, elves making jokes? Come on. Out of all the ones we've seen, I don't think so.
They could have a weird sense of humor for being so old and stuck up.
No.
Are you okay, Salic? You don't look so well.
I'm as good as a floating log in the river.
If he throws up in the spring, do we get our deposit back?
I will
We just
deposit
alert
it.
like an attendant or something, and they'll scoop it up.
Plus, I feel like this quest is for me, not for him.
Yeah. For him.
Is there anything else you guys want to do or discuss? Or shall we sunset into a long rest?
So we're going to the ball, more, deer, wherever.
Baldor furthers your quest and possibly something with the law with the meteor.
They said there was trouble afoot. I don't know what that means.
There's a couple of foot, so they send the fist.
Then we toast. Then we toast to the boulder.
We gotta pick up the Jeffries too.
We toast to the boulder.
Weren't they by there?
To the Jeffries, the boulder,
They
the
were
meteor, and I guess the faithful and faithlessness in your guts. Yes, drink. Everyone drink. You take mine.
Does Vaxxus finally give in and have some of the fire ale? Okay. Everyone who does, make a con save. Just because. See who can make the biggest flame.
Alright. How's everyone doing it at advantage, or...?
No.
Okay, I was going to say, because last time we had me doing it at advantage, so
Jesus
just making
Christ.
sure.
I think that's
Not
because
only
you
do
were
it today.
raging or something.
I was just drinking.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
fucking
run for
weird.
my money.
I had a grandstand.
Just vomit fire in the water. Natural 1.
Natural 1!
11.
11.
I rolled a 10, but it's a con save, so it's 17.
Nice.
Okay. Yours gets...
Did Shiima roll?
No. Orlin's has that thing where you burp, but it gets like stuck in your sinuses. So a little bit of flame shoots out of your nose, and it is a very uncomfortable sensation. And you had to like duck your face into the water. Salik's flame comes out of the trunk. Just a little of blue flame. And describe your belch, since you rolled the highest score.
How high is the ceiling?
You guys are outside.
Oh, it's outside.
To the moon.
Yeah, all the way to the
The
moon.
moon is the ceiling.
It goes all the way to the atmosphere.
The water is the ceiling.
There's your meteor.
Catches the space elves on fire.
What is burp like?
Space elves!
How does he say this? Have you seen the last Agni Kai?
Yes.
It's like halfway out. Halfway out, people can probably see it from outside.
All right. Yeah, like a 10-15 foot gout just.
Just enough for the attendants to come in. What is going on in here?
Now he's just showing.
It's a fast one, like faster than flash paper.
And a firework.
It's very, very noticeable and audible.
Careful you don't burn the whole place down.
You should have been afraid. Sorry.
Was a little
To be
bit.
honest.
Was a little bit. And I said that afterwards.
For the sake of brevity, I will assume everyone has their own rooms.
Yeah.
Alright.
Under the bed I go.
Okay.
Every
Orlin,
time Nicolas Cage.
what is your
I'll sleep in.
what is your
one with my new
routine
class.
for getting ready for bed?
I start to clean my armor, but then remember I have the enchantment on it that it stays permanently clean. So I set that aside, and then I start polishing my axe. I've already bathed, so that's good. I think that's probably it. I'm just kind of in a meditative state, polishing my axe.
How does that
before I go
feel
to
for
bed.
Orlin? Like, you just gained like 40 minutes. Bedtime activities.
You have so much free time.
It's weird. It's one of those things that's like meditative for him, but then that's no longer a task he has to do anymore. So it's like kind of nice, but also kind of like he's off his routine now.
At this point, Saoirse sort of comes up to you and sort of lays down halfway, but paws up, arch back, just staring at you.
Do you need something?
Saoirse puts her paw out to shake. Just puts her paw out. And Saoirse just stares at you for a moment. You lock eyes, and you feel this like a static tingle between Saoirse and you, and you get the sense, being around magic people, Saoirse's casting a spell on you.
She's a wizard too.
We're gonna get you a tattoo quick.
What are you doing, girl?
And in this
Put that spell on
moment,
me.
you feel this connection between you and Saoirse. And Saoirse sort of whips her head around, and then you don't hear words, but you feel emotion, sensations, intent, and you just feel the words come to you. Safe.
You feel safe?
Agreement.
Scratch her behind the ear.
Enjoyment.
No, we need to rob a safe.
You wanna go play water ball?
Good.
Wet fur, don't like.
Now pick up the knife.
Exploding quickly.
Why?
Why what?
Why?
She's 3 years old.
Why? Why? No. Next session, she's gonna learn no.
Why not?
You feel images, flashes of yourself fighting wolves, fighting cultists, fighting shroom goons, and things, just throwing yourself into danger. Why?
Kulkras punching you.
To be remembered.
Acknowledgement. Understanding. You get in this sense that Saoirse is very pleased with the one who gave it form, and is appreciative.
I'll put down the axe and just kind of focus on her some more, scratching her and pets, dummy rubs.
Enjoyment. Oh, big enjoyment. Big enjoyment.
Keep it down in there.
The effect lasts for about an hour.
I don't know what you and your moose are doing in there to keep it down.
And yeah, you can now add to Saoirse's thing. Saoirse can now cast Beast Bond once per day.
Saoirse can cast Speak with Humans.
Wait a minute. Address that block later.
Make sure that that's the right spell. Yeah, Beast Bond. Okay, it lasts 10 minutes. But yeah, it's meant to be like a dude can form a link with a creature. She can form a link with a mortal now.
Beast Bond or Beast Sense?
Beast Bond.
Okay.
So yeah, have fun with that. Is there anything else that you would like to ask or confer with Saoirse in this time of sharing understood consciousness?
Do you have any goals?
Serve.
That's it.
Yarn ball.
And food. And food. Vaxxus, what is your routine for sleep?
Don't know how I got buried underground like last time, so I'm going to take a chair, put it up to the door, so nobody can get in.
No, it's Vaxxus with a steel chair.
Alright.
I'm going to crawl under bed and go to sleep.
Crawl under bed. You put out the lights in the room, but that one tiny light that is coming from your lantern still shines. It's so small, so insignificant. You only see it because
It's pitch black.
it's pitch black, and like on a weird subconscious level, you look for it. So, and it's like once you know it's there, you can't help but not see it.
I don't know what you are, but it's time for bed. Go away.
Continues to glow.
Before I go to bed, I can't speak with Dead.
All right. You cast Speak with Dead. And then what?
Who are you? Are you a ghost? Can you hear me? Can you understand me?
So you finish the incantation for Speak with Dead, and focusing on the light as the possible target. You speak the words. You need to wait for a response. You wait for anything. Nothing seems to come. It does not appear that this is a thing that is dead, so to speak.
You'll come around eventually. They all do.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
Double check the door.
Locked from the inside. Door, chair is propped up against it.
Door, it's a job.
No, it's not. I told myself she was totally gonna throw away my fish.
Salic.
Mm-hmm.
But how do you prepare for sleep?
I don't know if he's going to be able to sleep after all that.
Prepare for sleep?
Yeah. Do you have a before bed routine?
I'm going to plant my face into the softest crevice I can find and hope the alcohol takes me before it makes. I hope it stops spinning. Or I hope I fall asleep.
I don't know if I'm going to trip with that weed.
And I did eat that whole ass root.
Yeah, alright. So, fair game.
Go for it.
I brought that over last weekend. It's pretty good.
Alright. You find a comfortable place to sleep, and eventually either passing out from exhaustion or from being drunk. Well, one of them finds you. And as you sleep...
I think I'm drunk enough to not have a room. I want to sleep in nature to get a full feeling of my new class.
Alright.
That sounds like a drunk idea.
There is like a garden spot for you to get to.
The full buff, too.
Around here.
I mean, it's a homeless Loxodon.
Don't look at it!
Just ignore it, dear.
Here?
Away.
At the Imperium? Constables.
As you sleep, you dream. And in this dreamlike state, you find yourself, wandering, walking through a haze of green and yellow fog. The ground beneath your hooves. They don't have hooves.
I don't know what they're called, but we'll call them feet.
Feet. The ground beneath your feet is wet and soggy.
I hate the feeling of this between my toes.
You see shapes, shadows around you as you walk. Large mushroom stalks, taller than any tree, just around you.
Where are you?
You continue to walk forward, and you see before you is a modest setup, almost like a mushroom forest clearing. And in the center of this clearing is what can only be described as a table and 2 chairs, but each are various sizes of mushrooms, like a mushroom for a table and 2 shorter ones for chairs. And on the opposite side of an empty chair sits the familiar form of Yadi. Leather armored and a yellow cloak draped around her shoulders and draped around her head, and she pulls the head of her cloak down, and where once you remember seeing stringy green hair and mushrooms growing out of her hair and ears and face, now it just looks like a plain old human. But she greets you with a smile. It's about time you showed up.
I had my reverences with the idea, but here I am.
I'm glad. Please, take a seat. I'm sure you have much to ask.
So much. What happened? Why forsake all the teachings? What were the teachings for if this was the end result?
Your teachings, not mine. You and your side were taught to uphold life, to see that life can prosper, to progress. Mine was different. I was taught to spoil, to promote strife and chaos. I'm doing what I'm taught. You're doing what you were. So I think it all works out.
Why 2 factions on the same island?
Let's see if you can answer that yourself. One faction of pure dark, evil from a certain perspective.
So
One
what's
faction
the
of
third
light.
piece of the yin yang mean? Or am I wrong in my assumption?
A little wrong. We're called the Grey Path for a reason. Not completely light, not completely dark. The three parts of the of our symbol, of our order, is mind, body, and soul.
And which one is yours?
Soul, of course. I'm what's called, as I look through my notes to make sure I don't get
I'm
this
what's
shit
called.
Sound like a journal? I was called. There it is. Hold on.
They always,
Mary.
they always tell you to keep the stuff in here. They never keep it in order. Who's in here last?
If you guys watch carefully, you'll see where the ambience gets punched in the face.
She opens a notebook, takes out some glasses. They call me.
I'm known as a paragon of chaos. You were supposed to be a paragon of progress, but you weren't up to snuff, apparently.
And who decided that one? My own master?
I can only guess. That's funny. I could have sworn you died. We all saw your body.
Well, here I am, and here I will remain. Maybe until I get the answers I need. Or do what needs to be done.
Well, it seems to me you're a free agent. You can do whatever you want.
Always have been.
We both know that's not true. We grew up in the same orphanage. Remember?
Sometimes you need to be awakened to what you always were. And I think I was.
Wonderful.
Is there a way for us to... You're pure chaos, aren't you? What are you trying to accomplish besides just sowing destruction? There has to be a cause behind it.
I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy the destruction I cause.
You would
Maybe
have
it's
to.
because, well, I was raised that way. I was raised to find enjoyment and delight in tormenting and spreading awfulness. I gotta say, it rings right with me. Do you feel good doing good?
Good is subjective. And I feel good inflicting my own justice. I would hope people have the ability to choose. I chose my path. You chose chaos? Or you were taught chaos?
A little bit
And
of
you
column,
are content with it.
a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Nature versus nurture, am I right?
You are correct. Do you know where the others went?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh no.
25.
I wish. I rolled it. It was a 5 involved, but it's a 4.
Could I give him advantage? Our dreams always connected like this.
All I can really tell you is that after graduation, we are expected to split up.
For an agent of chaos, you sure are abiding by the rules.
That's sort of how this organization started, in a way. Imagine two completely diametrically opposed entities of ideas living together under one roof, serving food to one another, making sure that everyone is alive and healthy and knowledgeable, yet not really knowing what's going on the other side.
Sounds like a stew of betrayal brewing. For one side, anyway.
I think that's the point. We're not I did not know what your side was doing. I wasn't allowed to speak with you, to talk with you or the other students on your side. So I didn't know what you were thinking. But now, since I graduated, I know what our purpose is.
What are your purposes?
Well, the purpose of the Order. I just happen to fill into the role.
What is the Order's purpose?
What do you think it is? You didn't speak to me for a whole month, which I can only assume means you tried doing your own diggings and couldn't find anything. That's why you're speaking to me now.
You got me.
So what do you think the Order's about?
Cataclysmic change.
For what purpose? To what end? Who benefits from this change, I wonder?
I would think an old deity. But that's where I've stumbled, and that's why I'm here.
I'll give you a hint. Chaos, as well as good, isn't just one thing. The entity I worship is a good Moy. It's just one of many flavors of chaos. There's plenty out there. More than I can name. Just as there are many flavors of good. But it's when we clash, that's when things get interesting. Not just for us, not just for you, but for the passerby, for the bystanders, for people around it. For what do you think is happening in Langdale right now?
War?
Why war?
No people could truly agree wholeheartedly, could they?
No, I suppose not. But my intervention in Langdale's sleepy little mining town is now on alert. People are aware of the dangers that wayward magic users possess, that wayward anyone could possess. Now they know not to be so trusting. Now they know to be a little more aware. Those who survive.
Isn't that just the nature of being alive?
That's the nature of being alive after, well, surviving. Had I not come around, Langdale would probably fall to some other skirmish. Bandits, monsters, who knows? But now, their security is being increased. People are...
You can't possibly take credit for what happened there.
Of course I can. I was there.
We were there too.
Yeah.
Was that your design? Was that your God's design?
That is the Order's design.
So Tofu
cause...
is working with you.
Hmm?
So Tofu is working with you and your God.
Tofu? Who's that?
A nice other discussion that we could have together. Do you have more roots? I do enjoy this.
Of course I do, but I'm afraid sending them to you will be a little difficult, so make sure that one root counts if you ever want to have another talk. But yes, I can take credit for my involvement in Langdale. As I said, I was there. My job in the Order is to cause chaos. Yours, well, was supposed to be.
I don't have a role in the Order anymore if I died, do I?
Very true. Had you not, your role would have been to mop up whatever problems I cause. And the town becomes better for it, one way or another. If you never showed up, Langdale would have been wiped out because they were weak. But since you showed up, Langdale can be stronger now. And I think that benefits everyone. My goddess gets a handful of spore-infested souls that she can command. You get to be a hero. everyone gets what they want.
Sure, what do you and your goddess think about free use magic for everyone?
Well, I think it's fantastic. It allowed me to do the things that I do.
I really want more of this fruit. You're making more sense than anyone else around here has.
I'm the only one being honest with you.
Who else is lying to me? How do you know if they're lying? You're watching me?
The fact that you are unsure means you already know that people are distrust.
The last people I trusted with my life ended it.
But yet here you are.
Here I am.
So maybe they wanted you to live.
Or maybe they just weren't as good as they thought they were.
Well, if you really want to stick it to those who claimed to be your family, maybe you should take a walk on the dark side.
Will that guide me to them?
Maybe.
I'll need
Cause enough chaos, someone's bound to come looking.
a little primitive.
But effective.
It is.
Starve.
Give me time to think on it.
Alright.
And what type of chaos would you be looking for? Because it sounds like you have an idea.
Well, I'm the one who causes chaos, but if you were to cause your own chaos, obviously someone is going to try to stop you, and maybe one of those would be someone from your side.
Targeted. What type of action would bring the paragons of good to me?
Well,
Quest board. I said a quest board.
well, what brought you to me in the first place?
Chance and curiosity.
Something drew you to my activities in Langdale above anything else that goes on in the world. The symbol. You were drawn to the symbol. No one else knows about it except for those who are in the order. Cause enough of a problem, throw the symbol around, someone's gonna come looking. Someone who knows.
Simple. But what would that be?
Well, if you're interested, I'm looking to cause some chaos out west. Maybe you can join me.
Out west, where?
Keep your ears open. I'm sure you'll hear about it. No pun intended, of course.
As you said, we don't know what each other are thinking. How can I be sure that you won't try to kill me like the last people from the island?
You can't.
Maybe that's another problem of our people, is that we can't be trusted, not even within our own circles. What good is a bond between people if you can't trust one another?
Maybe that's why we separated.
Preposterous. Ugh. What is that smell?
Sorry.
Just the realness of the dream, I suppose.
And you won't tell me of anyone else that knows of our symbol, where they are, where I could find them. Not even the one who tried to incapacitate me. Do you know?
Make another persuasion check.
18.
18.
Because if we want to be honest, that is all I'm looking for. An opportunity. give me my opportunity?
Tell me something about your friends, and I'll tell you where I believe one of the paragons of progress are.
Which one do you want to know about most? I'll give you one fact. You give me a fact.
The pretty
A
boy
location.
human who axed me.
What about him? You want a name?
Yeah.
Mumbling in his sleep. All these delinquents I'm with.
What would you do with his name?
That's for me to know. I'm not going to ask you what you plan to do with the Paragon of Progress.
I'll tell you the name in the next conversation we have.
Then I'll tell you the name and the location next time as well.
We are in agreement. How do we seal this deal?
Well, we're in a dream space, so there's not really a whole lot we can do except with a civil handshake.
Civil handshake it is.
Until next time, Salic.
It'll be sooner than you think.
Don't keep a girl waiting.
Girl.
She's been a girl this whole time. The fog of the dream dissipates, and now you're just in a drunken stupor.
Oh.
Wrong.
Where are all my candy apples gone?
Oh yeah, I also remember that a handful of you did find some mushrooms. Just throwing that out there.
Must be you guys.
It was me. I grabbed all the mushrooms.
Kulkras, what is your nightly routine?
Well, we've been drinking a lot, so I'll hang the bag of holding on the post, take off my armor, and then I will also cast nothing.
I'll cast.
I will cast sleep.
Super effective.
And then I think about falling forward. Remember the weird neck tattoo I just got? Turn around and just fall backward.
Fall backwards, and a gentle sleep finds you. And it is at this point that we will take a quick break.
Spaghetti break.
Spaghetti break!
Piasta.
So enjoy these other announcement stuff, and we'll be back in a little bit.
A quick shout out to all the people and organizations whose music and artwork is featured in the show. Some of the music you're hearing in the background tonight comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. If you are looking for music for your games, check them out on Spotify, iTunes, ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or just go to their website at www.midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 compositions, most of which he's made available for others to use, using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. Check out his stuff on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Iritan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal songs on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. The artwork for our logo was done by Sanzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sanzaki Kojika. And the opening animation was edited by CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
We have returned. So, a long rest. Off to a great start. A long rest has been had. It is the next day. What would you like to do? What would the fist like to do? For the sake of brevity, if you want to do some shopping, we can fast track that. And ultimately, as part of the arrangement for coming here, they'll just send you back to where you first came from. So you came to the Arcane Imperium from Venzer, so they'll send you to Venzer when you're ready. If you want to go elsewhere, that would have to arrangements would have to be made. But for the meantime, what would you guys like to do?
How much was that enchanter's kit you're talking about?
20 gold.
I'll buy that and that plus one more.
All right. Yeah, you know how much that is.
You start doing some jobs and getting broke again. This armor took almost all my money.
Is there any last minute purchases that anyone would like to do?
My money looking kind of funny.
Funny big or funny low?
Compared to die, funny low.
Okay.
I'm probably sitting in guy territory right now. So.
I mean, if I know about the enchanter's kit and the making of crap too, I'd buy an enchanter's kit as well. But I don't know if I know about it.
You spent a month here. I'll say yeah.
All right.
We can just share one, can't we? Is there a limited use on it?
No, but if you want him to help with stuff, then he would need his own kit.
Did you guys want to decide to teleport straight to Boldor or go to Venzer? I don't know.
Is that an option?
Well, if we teleport straight to Boldor, we can't have the horses with us.
Yeah.
Oh. You said it was 25?
Jeffers.
20. Oh. You can pick up the horses in Boldor, and you could either... in Venzer, and you can travel along the main road to Fort Fang, westward towards Briar Glen, further westward towards Boldor, or you can cut through I believe it is the Kron Fields.
You have pretty good memory.
Maybe save some time. Well, I should hope so. I hate the fucking place. Or you can try to negotiate and see what's available for direct teleportation elsewhere.
Before we teleport anywhere, we should go to the law office, find the guy with the exclamation over his head, and find out what the trouble in Boldor quest is.
Do we do that from here, or do we do that in Boldor?
They just told us to go to the law office.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
It's assumed that most law halls share information by some means. Like, this is the list of problems, make sure everyone is aware. And when those problems get taken care of, everyone has it marked off. It's like, oh, the shrooms in Level Langdale, that was last month. Why have you not updated your records?
Did you use the Wand of Magic Missile if you had one? I got it because I didn't have any long-range stuff, but now I have Sacred Flame.
I mean, I would maybe use it if I was trying to be discreet. Metagaming, I guess.
If you want it, you can have it.
Give it to Kulkras. Or even Salic.
Yeah, Salic, you don't really have a good ranged option, do you?
No.
I don't know if he's got any slots because you got to attune to it, don't you?
No.
No?
No attunement on that.
So what are you trying to throw my
That'd
way?
be great.
Wand
for
of magic missiles.
Wand of magic missiles?
I bought it because I didn't have any range, but now I have a cantrip that can attack range.
And,
That'd be
and
fantastic
magic
for them.
missiles is a spell that just hits and does damage. You don't even have to roll for it.
Flat damage?
Flat damage.
You just roll for damage.
I would say just roll for damage.
Well, you roll for damage. Yeah, my apologies, but it always hits. Is what I mean. You don't have to roll to hit.
It's a standard item, so it should be on the equipment list.
And for the sake of remembrance, in every iteration, Kulkras has one orb of fireball left. I don't know if we had mentioned that in
Yes,
previous.
It was either last session or 2 sessions ago.
So yeah, you can take that big guy since you don't really have too many good ranged options.
Fists are the only range I need.
Especially now
I
that
mean,
you can reach
15 feet is pretty good, but
I mean, I'll take it.
Okay.
Oh, thank God, the monk is 15 feet away. I think that saves you. Oh! Give him the Buddhist palm from Kung Fu Hustle.
Wand of Fireballs is more expensive than I initially thought it was.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's more expensive than the armor I wanted.
It is.
How expensive is it?
Wand of Fireballs is 4,000 gold.
Alright, I'll pick it up. I don't have that.
Guys,
What
we're
would the
gonna,
item
chump
called?
change.
Wand of magic missile.
Yeah.
And it currently has 3 charges left. I already rolled for the day because I used a bunch of them in that fight.
Oh yeah, that's right. It regains X amount of charges per day, not filled up.
Yeah.
1d4.
1d6 plus 1, I think, per day. And I rolled a 1.
Find a big guy.
Sounds like a very Salic roll.
This one has 7 charges. While holding it, you can actually spend one of one's charges to cast a magic
You guys
spell.
also have access to 2 pages of sending that Orlin is currently carrying. So if you ever want to message someone, anyone in the world or other planes, you can do so.
Those are one-offs, right? Those are one-offs?
Twice a day, so.
Was it in that recharge, or?
If you could
Oh,
change the
I thought it
charges
was like
to
a 1
3,
and
you'll be
done.
all set
2
over
and
there.
done.
Yeah. I think that's why we were surprised at the cost initially, is because we thought it was 1 and done, and he told us it was every day.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna have to wait until I think there's a perk I get that I can re-roll a 1. I'm not gonna ever run out of charges for this thing because it says if you use the last charge, roll a d20. If it's a 1, it crumbles to ash.
Yeah, but just make sure you wouldn't have 7 or only had 3 on there.
I think certain halflings can never roll 1s.
They re-roll 1, so if they roll a 1 a second time, they would be stuck with it.
That's unfortunate.
That's the sole reason I'm playing a halfling in Mike's game is because he has critical fumbles. So like you drop your weapon and stuff if you roll a 1. I'm like, fuck that, I'm just being a halfling.
Nice.
That's typically how I DM when somebody's playing. 20's really good, 1's really bad.
Mm-hmm. That's how 3rd edition was in general, I think.
It's like when our friend Rufus was still around, he would DM games. Typically, if we rolled a 1, like we would break our weapon or something.
The Duke. Yeah, I think 3 was when they had Thaco.
No, that was 2nd in blue.
That second bullet. 2-hit armor class.
Any other shopping or things that anyone would like to do before they leave?
I don't know what's in the shop, but I'll survive. There'll be other places, other things, and more at higher levels.
Would I be able to like turn my gold into platinum so I have less carrying like money weight on me? Because I'm kind of paranoid about being robbed.
Yeah, sure. There are plenty of stores that will gladly exchange.
Okay. 1 gold or 10 gold is 1 platinum.
Yes.
Time for math.
Can I go to you?
So is our plan just to go to Venzer, pick up the Jeffries,
I think so,
Seems the right thing to do.
take the wagons westward?
us. I wonder if the Jeffries miss us.
Of course they do.
Of course. Why would you say that?
Who else is talking to them every day?
What if they forgot?
Hopefully the rabbit didn't pay him a visit.
So, to Venzer then?
To
sir.
Alright.
Office. Need to pick up our quest.
Oh, true. Exclamation point.
Alright. You go over to the law hall. And so someone is there to greet you. Hello, how can I be of assistance this fine morning?
We're the Fist, and we're here to pick up a job.
Ah, yes. Actually, I'm told to inform you that the Fist has been elevated to 1-star adventurers. Congratulations.
What were we before?
0 stars.
Is there anything more?
No.
Dead.
Not affiliated.
Oh. Well, it says affiliated.
Progress is progress.
Indeed. As such, you are allowed to accept jobs that have a payout rate of 400 to 1,000 gold per participating member of said jobs, and you are allowed to use teleportation circles at certain cities and settlements that have them for rapid teleportation, only for quests that you partake in. So not for free travel, unfortunately. Business only, if that makes sense.
Can we bring our horses?
Maybe.
Should get some dope armor for the Jeffers. Make them official.
10-foot diameter. Doesn't have a... As long as the individuals in question can fit inside of a 10-foot diameter circle, you can transport whom and whatever is required.
So the carts are going to have to go separate.
Probably, yeah. Unless we stay.
Get the Jeffries in the back of the carriage. That'll go great.
Like Jenga on top of this.
So there's a width limit. What about a height limit? What's that?
Is it a cube or is it
10 by 10?
cylinder?
Diameter circle on the ground. So I guess just anything that is directly touching the circle gets teleported. If you jump mid-teleportation, I don't know what's going to happen, but we'll find out.
No, we tried to test that before.
What happens if you jump when you teleport?
Or at least Salic tried to.
I advise against that, as no one really wants to find out.
Why not test it by, throwing a bug in the sky?
Or a rabbit.
You're so keen about making chimeras here.
There are many experiments going on here.
And yet the most simplest
It's
one was
on
not done.
let's assume it's on the list.
Why are you
It's on the list.
Why
I'm
are you
sorry.
harassing the desk staff?
If you would think in a place of knowledge, they'd ask simple questions, but here we are.
Anyways, are you here for any particular reason? Information? Quests?
We're here for the meteor.
Baby.
No.
I would like my money to be turned into a favor instead.
What?
We'll see what we can deal with that. As for the quest,
Don't like a broken record, everyone keeps telling me the same thing.
I mean, that it's not really up to me. This is the reward. What you do with that reward is up to you. I don't make the decisions for what the reward is.
Well, who does?
Whoever posts the quest.
And who is that?
Let me get to that, George.
Is it like badgering the guy at the drive-thru?
This is... Okay, so
Don't tell me there's no secret menu. Quit lying to me.
Did you know you can get your burrito wrapped in a quesadilla at Chipotle?
Really?
Seriously.
Nice. It's pretty sick.
That is on their hidden menu.
But don't ask for it when the peasants are there.
And don't be that. Don't be that guy. Because me and Jonathan did that. Man, was that tough scarfing that fat ass burrito down. We were We cut it to Chupacabra.
So there are two possible quests that are going on in Boldor. The one in regards to the meteor is posted by lore specialist of the Cerulean Trove, Rico Schuyler. He is seeking portions of a meteorite that seems to have crashed in Boldor sometime ago, and he has been tasked with studying it, as well as any alternate properties that it might have, as it seems to have some sort of effect on the surrounding area since it's crashed. And that area of study is something that the Arcane Imperium is also very interested in. So speak to Rico Schuyler, and he will give you any more further details in regards to that particular quest. We also have something going on.
You have quite a few quests.
Oh yes, that is our job. I don't know if you've heard over the Vox Box, but there is some sort of sickness going on in Boldor right now. Some sort of epidemic. The law halls of Boldor are interested in individuals of the healing variety to render aid to those who are stricken with illness, or if they are truly adventurous, to speak with the law mages at Boldor to try to, let's just say, get to the root of the problem, as it were. The point of contacts for these are, if you're approaching from the east side of Boldor, that would be Arcane Litigate Tisha Jokrana. Tisha for short. And if you're approaching from Boldor West, this would be the Arcane Litigate Joda Starkhold.
And where is this Rico Schuyler? Can I speak with him?
Note says that he is on the eastern side of Boldor, in one of the residential areas. I can give you his address as long as you accept the quest.
But of course.
How much do each of these pay?
The study of the meteor, 500 gold. For dealing with the epidemic problems, 800 gold. Per individual who signs up.
We'll take them both.
Wonderful.
Wait, you want to heal all the sick people?
Two of us will.
Yes, indeed.
I could
Heal the sickness.
Orlin, I need to talk to you. I could yell at them to get better, if that would help.
Might.
You could try.
All right.
Invigorate them with your spirits!
Intimidate them to being healthy? Stop it!
Feel
Stop being sick!
Feel better, or else.
You get spat on like that guy from Arcane.
He spits so seriously.
If you want no bitch, that's why. Very well, and she hands you just a generic address for Rico Schuyler. So you know how to find this individual's dwelling.
Do we get badges for being 1 star now?
You do. I mean, you had badges already. It just looks like
It's a punch card.
it looks like a generic sheriff's star badge. But now that you are a 1 star, one of the points of the badge has an imprinted metallic emblem that stands out, denoting that you are a 1 star adventuring party.
3 upgrades, the 4th upgrade's free.
Depends.
We gotta kill something above our level to get that.
We should seduce her, or him, and Get us a 2-star quest.
All right, now how 2-star are we talking?
Yeah, on a scale of 1 to 20, I would put it at a 9.
Alright, I'm sitting there whispering with him as he's telling me this. And I go, alright, sure. I go, straighten up my really
You tightened up your
red
bandages.
shirt. Excuse me, good sir. Are there any other missions available?
I mean, there's plenty of rogue mages that need recapturing. It says here that the Fist does have a someone trained as a mage hunter.
Who?
I believe that it would be you.
Oh.
Or at the very least, you have the qualifications
Yes.
to be one.
Yes.
Wonderful. Well, we're off to a great start. Would any of those happen to be 2-star missions? Maybe not particularly very high 2-star, but just 2-star nonetheless.
Honestly, any.
Nope, definitely not.
There is some. Yes, a pair of necromancers. We don't know if they're traveling together or apart, but they are known to be dangerous. Those would be considered 2 stars.
I'll wait till he looks away real quick. And I go, there's 2 necromancers.
Just look over your shoulder, Orlin.
Yes, I think we'll take that one as well.
You literally just got your 1 star.
Oh, please. Sir, I'm sure there's something we can work out. I mean, we're on the up and up. You know, we could take them. It's not that big of a deal.
Make a deception check.
I mean, we're not.
Because you are not on the up and up. Based on what you said, would have been a persuasion or a deception.
Joke's on you. They're all the same then.
All right.
That one looks all the same too, doesn't it?
Let's go, boys. 25.
25.
Yeah. You see my associate here is Sir Orlin Trinette of the Trinettes. We're pretty I'm sure you've heard of us by now. Even all the way out here.
I'll admit I did hear about your exploits on Terra News Network. Oh, very well. I can at least tell you about them. But, as I said, I emphasize they are dangerous.
How are you getting this, Orlin?
Mm-hmm. Done right in the old noggin.
He's got a little laptop on. The hell is that?
We're very advanced.
There were 2 necromancers. One was a fairly known one, and the secondary one was an unregistered mage. A noble, in fact. The
blasphemer.
I know.
You're getting good at this.
That's what it is.
The classic one was a man by the name of Thaddeus Grimm, and the suspected noble of being the noble suspected of being an unregistered mage is one Alessa von Horning of the von Horning Estates of Marbell.
Does that sound familiar to you at all?
I recognize the family name.
Make a history check.
18.
18. Yes. Before the Arcane Drought, the von Horning family used to specialize in the construction of military constructs, golems that will fight in battles. They are very expensive to make, but very hard to take down. But during the Arcane Drought, that business sort of fell by the wayside due to the lack of magic. Instead, for the last 300 50 years, the Von Horning changed their direction from building artificial humanoids to creating what can only be described as medical prosthetics for individuals who lost limbs or had to have them removed due to infections and stuff because there is no healing magic. But it's something that is more commonly referred to is MOGs, medical augmentations, which is literally just automail. It's automail from FMA.
Don't use that. Just explain.
I don't care. Well, this is to give you an idea of what's out there. Now that the arcane magic is back, the Von Horning family dabbles in a little bit of construct creation, more like very, very rudimentary household automatons, or just like worker droids, as well as branching out and creating more better arcane medical augmentations. They're not considering what they do. They're still considered a fairly low house on the Redmire totem pole. They're just a house that does cool shit.
Yeah.
And makes money. That's about it.
Now, who would we report to for this mission? I'm sure there's a little bit of details we need to go off.
You can speak to the... As I look up, see if I even have this information. You would have to speak to the Lawmaster of Marvel for further information. And I don't think I have it. I don't have it yet. What I can say is that Thaddeus Grimm did have a hideout near Marvel. If you wanted to try to find his whereabouts, I would start there. The notes do also say that he is traveling with a large mechanical golem as his companion, so have fun with that.
So
yes, it's a good warning.
The necromancers work together, or it's two separate things?
Unconfirmed. Apparently, according to my notes, there is a possibility of a tutor-student type of deal, but once again, unconfirmed, which is why we would like these individuals brought in for questioning. Alive, preferably.
What's the prize for this one?
Well, seeing as these are 2-star jobs, the price range 2,000 per individual.
Should we?
That's very decent.
I mean, we could hire people, and if they die, we get extra money, right?
No, we just get the same amount of people. We just get the same money. We show up to collect our reward. And I notice that people aren't there, and they only give us our reward, nothing.
I mean, I could show up in a mustache and come back in later.
I think they have to be registered as the fist, Is it 2,000 for both of them? Or 2,000? One's 2,000, one's 2,000?
The individuals involved in the quest will get paid 2,000 each per each of them. So it's like a separate quest for each. You get paid. Each of you will get paid 2,000 gold for bringing in Grimm. Each of you will get paid 2,000 gold for bringing in Alessa.
Well, that should be easy. We just take them out one at a time.
That's a pretty cool name, to be honest. Thaddeus Grimm. He was born to be a necromancer.
Or a politician.
He sounds like an author, if you know what I mean. Like, it sounds familiar.
A pseudonym. Isn't that what authors write under? A pseudonym?
Perhaps.
conversation after we get on.
Yeah.
And of course, there's always the standard suspected reavers, if you happen to come across any and bring them in.
More 2-star missions.
Yeah. Reavers are, well, magical terrorists is the only way that I can describe them. They are the ones who actively go against the Arcane Imperium.
Do they have anything to do?
Reavers.
Are they in league with the Black Heart Bandits at all?
Hard to say. There's not really any... It's hard to really pin down what it is to what lengths Reavers will go to project their views onto the world, but if you ask me, sure, why not?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, the quest for these Reavers is it just like a head honcho, or just someone of importance to the organization, or just Reavers in general?
Well, there is a 4-star quest for the head Reaver. That would be Faniel Bloodhope.
I'll look at Orlin and I go,
Oh my gosh.
But no one has seen her since she left the Arcane Imperium to create this Reaver organization, if you would call it that.
How long ago did she leave the Arcane Imperium?
10 years ago.
What was her name?
Faniel Bloodhope. F.
What was it? Blood what?
Oh, Bloodhope.
I'm just gonna guess it. That's fine.
Guessing is part of the fun. How many apostrophes are you putting in these names?
we're sitting there going through the quest, and it's like, you got anything harder than that? There's a fleet of dragons we need to take down. Orlin's like,
When did the Reavers show that ugly head in this world?
4-star 17 to 20.
I mean, some would say that the Reavers started when the Arcane Imperium started. The Reavers originally began as sort of honestly, like an after-school club. Just individuals peacefully discussing ideas of loosening the ethics involved in what the Arcane Imperium does. That magic shouldn't be as monitored, some would say, as it is today, and just let magic run free with anyone and everyone. But, as history shows, we tried that a couple times and the world almost broke.
would I know any extra information, maybe something that they wouldn't necessarily tell us that maybe they're trying to hide, like some real world information about them on the travels?
A non-propaganda version.
Make a history check and then an insight check.
But like any weed, you give it space to grow and then the seeds spread, didn't they?
Indeed.
And where did they spread to? How? Welcome.
History.
Yeah, I got double 4s on both. So history, I got a 3,
Okay.
and insight, I got a 4.
Welcome to my rolls. How's it feel, boys?
How?
How's it feel, boys?
I mean,
no dopamine. There's no serotonin.
Oh, miss.
I mean, you've probably heard about Reavers, just in general Barker calling, hey, watch out for Reavers. They'll steal your magic kids or whatever. Or over the box.
Rip the magic out of your ass.
Over the box, there would be PSAs about Jimmy's a good boy. He goes to the Arcane Imperium, but his friend Timmy, he's a Reaver. and he burns barns down.
He's a reaver.
So kind of like that, and in the moment, it's hard to gauge what is being spoken. Is it propaganda? Is it brainwashing? Is it misunderstood information? Hard to tell. But from what you have heard, the general consensus is anyone who has a big opinion doesn't really care for the Reavers or the Arcane Imperium. It's just two diametrically opposed forces of...
They're like gangs in a turf war, and everybody's just trying to stay out of the way.
Pretty much. Like, the Arcane Imperium wants order at the cost of some personal freedom, some would say, but the Reavers want freedom with anarchy, and are willing to go to any lengths to make sure that message is well known, which can resort to possibly kidnapping, assassinations, or other stuff.
I think you've been a great help, and we won't let you down. You'll soon be hearing about us on the Voxbox again, I guarantee.
I can't wait.
I want to hear more of these Reavers. I want to know how something could just grow. Become so disgusting over time.
I believe, you didn't hear this from me, this is an unofficial opinion of the Arcane Imperium, but if you ask me,
Off the books.
anyone has the capacity to be evil or good, but people can be easily swayed to whatever idea is the fastest way to that outcome. If people want to be destructive, they join the Reavers. If people want order and stability, they join the Arcane Imperium.
Seems pretty clear-cut to me. Well, you'll be seeing us again very soon, my friend.
Very well.
You will come back with victory, and you will give us coin.
Best of luck.
You don't need luck.
I'll be back for that favor, you'll see.
Okay. Any other purchases, or shall we go to Venzer, or did you want to go elsewhere?
We probably over to the Jeffers to go to
All right.
Let's go to the Jeffers and see if we can get everything teleported to where we need, at least close to where we need to go.
the double teleport.
All right. Everyone travels to the Terran Transient Travel Company. And from there, you guys enter a familiar room with runes carved into the floor, stepping into the teleportation circle. Alright, folks, next stop is Venzer. Make sure to keep your hands and feet inside the circle at all times, and don't forget to whoop, and you guys are teleported.
Wait, what was the last part?
It's like you're running with the Flash, but you really couldn't run that fast.
He's just dragging you, just flopping. Speed force.
Okay. Now I gotta find my Venzer notes. If I have them. Better have them. I'll be upset if I... There we are.
To be continued.
Here it is.
Shit. Well, that's all the time we have for tonight.
On the other side of this teleportation matrix, you feel yourself being stretched like a spaghettification, and then, like a slinky, you reconnect with the rest of yourself, and you find yourselves in the Law Hall of Venzer.
Oh, that feels weird. So weird.
Sticky in here.
You are met by Venzer's law master, Galen. Hello. Welcome back. The Fist, right?
Yes.
You remember. How
Yeah.
sweet.
You don't sound happy to see us, though.
It's early in the day. I haven't had my coffee.
Would you be happy on your job?
So anyway, how's it going?
Paid to beat people, so
He doesn't have a job.
Oh yeah, and as a retro tweak to the world stuff, Shiima did see you guys off.
Okay.
She was at the teleportation station. Wish you
Yeah,
all a farewell.
We did all that shit.
Good luck. Don't die. Tell me some cool shit when you get back.
I'll send it to you.
Sorry I can't come with.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
Tell me how to kill.
Not to you, but
At some point in time, get a message to me on how to kill demons.
you got it.
We're giving her all these homework assignments.
She needs something to do.
But now you're in Venser.
Permanent worker at the Bookatorium.
So for all of you, I have something to tell you all. It would seem our fungal foes, Yadi, had no idea about Tofu telling us. That was all Tofu's doing, whatever he wants to do. He's planning something behind everyone's back.
He probably adheres to a different master and could be at odds with your Zugutmoy, correct?
Odds or cahoots, who knows? But Tofu is no. Would he introduce himself as?
Toffel and Vaxxus would know this.
He claimed to be something.
For reasons. Toffel is a devil.
He claimed to be.
He
Tofu
claims.
claims to be a devil, but works as a demon. Devils don't make deals the way they do.
Vaxxus, you would know that the reality, from what you've been told, is the opposite. Devils absolutely make deals. This isn't supernatural rules.
No, I'm saying like you told me certain things. These are the things I learned in the library. These are some of the things I learned in the library.
You got it backwards, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, so I read it wrong.
Yeah, demons.
Adhere
Demons
to
are.
chaos.
The best way to describe the difference between a devil and a demon: a devil will have a polite conversation with you. They want to corrupt you to be on their level. A demon just wants to kill you. It wants to rip off your face and use it as lederhosen. Just because it wants to.
Oh, he called himself an imp.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a devil.
That's what he called himself, a red imp.
So what you're saying is the devil's in the details.
It is.
It is.
And I had a conversation with Yadi. Yadi wants your name.
She can come and get me whenever she wants.
In the fire.
See this big hammer I got?
Is that
He
true?
pulls out a large, shiny maul.
Hey,
New to all of you.
you're trying to steal my thunder.
Orlin, this is a very
It is.
serious question. Is that true?
What?
Is that true?
Which part I was talking to Vaxxus?
That I could freely give her your name.
Yes.
Thank you.
Make sure she knows I'm a count. She
Count
knows I'm on a personal
Orlin
importance.
Trinette.
Alright.
Got like 6 different titles by now.
Mercenary of the First Order.
This is a creature that has powers. I just want to make sure you're okay with this. She will give me information. Are you okay?
Yes. Do what you need to do. I will meet her wherever she wants.
I don't think she will make her presence known. She may even go after your family. Are you okay with this?
Yes.
I'm grinding that root up.
Calm down, we still have all day to go.
I wouldn't have thought you to be one so reckless, but it's your own choice.
Anyone who dares disrespect Bahamut must meet a swift and unglorious end. Did I say that right?
Yes.
Now you're just pandering to him.
Now I'm just learning.
My family scaled the cliffs of Redmire to find this kingdom. We'll fight whatever we have to fight to
You'll be
maintain
damned
the
if they
order.
run from some mushroom mansa.
Like that name. I was like, damn, that was cool.
Fuck, it's so simple.
Is that what you wanted to talk to me about?
Yes. It's a very important thing to give a name to someone behind their back. I wouldn't want
I appreciate the respect you've given me.
You've given me nothing but the same.
The morning warm air of Venzer greets you as you step out of the law hall. The familiar sights of a riverside settlement, the wafting smells of Pai's candy shop fills the air of things that she may be preparing for the day.
Should we restock on candy before we go?
This is a
Candy man.
wonderful idea.
Hey, candy man. My bad.
This time Shiima can't ruin my plans. Don't tell her I said that.
Vaxxus says.
Wait, when could you write?
So,
I'm the
What
smartest one here.
Go get candy
Yeah, that's
and
true.
get the
We
Jeffries
find
and head
Jeffrey
out.
first. Where are the horses?
Wait, do you have sugar cubes left over?
I don't think so.
you never got sugar cubes.
We never got Arcane Imperial sugar coops for them. Did we promise?
Yes.
Let's go to the candy place.
You
Then
think
we'll get the Jeffries and then we'll head out.
Do you think the Jeffries would like this postcard I bought?
I don't think they can read.
You're just horsing her out, goddammit.
Doggy, what now?
Okay, so if you want to buy like a pound of candy, whatever that's gonna be like 2 gold per pound over at Pies. If you want to buy
I
some,
want a pound of bubblegum.
sure.
How much?
Stranger than that day with a taffy.
Don't worry, I'll get better.
I'm gonna buy a pound of candy.
Okay, 2 gold.
I'll buy some donuts.
So I throw in a couple sugar cubes.
If that's a thing here.
I'm gonna buy some apples, some healthy food for our caddy wagons.
Are these caramel apples or apples?
Apples, I learned my lesson.
Salic's the only one here thinking about fiber.
The donuts aren't for the Jeffries.
Yeah, I'll say 2 gold for a pound of apples. Okay, no, yeah, you're right. That's great.
What are these, like Golden Delicious combined with Granny Smiths?
Okay,
How much does
okay.
that banana cost? 10 gold?
They're
God damn, recession hits everywhere, even in D&D. Thanks, Biden.
they're Honeycrisp straight from New Zealand.
Okay, alright. If you want to do the math, go right ahead. 5 apples, 1 silver.
Yes, we've summoned these apples from faraway plains known as
How much for the pound of
California.
bubblegum?
2 gold. That's a lot of bubblegum, to be fair.
Okay.
Plus, the art of bubblegum hasn't been perfected yet, so it's really just like
True.
watered down taffy that can be expanded by simple breath.
How many apples do you guys think a horse can eat?
A day? That one.
Because 1 gold piece is 50 apples.
If I put that,
you got a whole bushel in there.
if I,
One gold piece is
if I
50
know if I put
apples.
those in the bag of holding, is it pretty much preserved?
You'll get lumpy.
Make an Arcana check.
Balls. 9.
9?
That landed fucking flat.
No.
Wasn't there a...
Time and stuff like that still exists within the bag. There are other items that can preserve food and stuff like that, but that's not what the bag of holding does. Speaking of which, Salic, you realize that your backpack smells horrendous.
What's in it?
Moldy harpy parts.
Thought I got rid of those.
Nope.
Didn't I make something with those?
Nope.
I didn't
You
do
looted them and you did nothing with them for a month and a half.
Dagdell has a chest of preserving for 100 gold.
I'm not the smelly one.
Yes, it does. You see this?
I could have sworn I made something with
You
those,
would-
or I told I could make something, but I didn't
Yeah,
do it.
yeah, but you didn't like preserve any of it. You were just like, yoink, stuff it in the bag.
Yeah, this will be fun.
So after a while, it doesn't keep. So they are completely unusable at this point.
What does it smell like? Paint us a picture.
Is it just the harpy parts that are in that part of the bag? Is there anything touching it?
I mean, probably some,
Smell like a pig pen.
probably some leftover Phoebe guts as well.
Which one was Phoebe?
Oh, is that your
That was your lizard mount for a day.
I just take the whole bag.
Wait.
Wash it out in the river.
We can take it to Casa to have her clean it. Nick here's in Venzer, right?
Clean off the
Yeah.
What's a
Toss
casa?
up- Oh
My
my god,
goblin
what was in
friend.
here? Decaying parts.
I don't remember you talking about it.
You were with Casa with me? One
Yeah,
of
she
you guys
cleaned-
got
she cleaned my-
prestidigitated
She
with
got
me.
she got my jacket clean.
Yeah.
You didn't notice? Dick.
They don't.
I don't know who
I don't
cleaned
think
it.
that one wears shoes. He wouldn't.
So do you look for Kaza?
If you want to get your backpack clean, I'll go with you.
Yeah, let's
How much for the donuts?
clean this bag out.
Oh yeah. I'll say 8 copper for a dozen.
I want to say hi to Jeffrey. It's been so long.
Since we're in Venzer anyway, would you guys be okay all pitching 25 gold and we buy the chest of preserving to keep with the cart?
Yes. All of us pitching 25?
Yeah. If he still has it?
Yeah, you know.
Okay. Since you got the bag of holding, do you want to add the chest of preserving?
How much was the? You said 7 copper?
8 copper for 12 donuts. So, how many donuts as you want to buy?
Yeah, it's 100 gold.
Yeah, I got my dozen.
1 gold per apple.
Okay.
It's
we gotta
better
get
be
your
the
bag
best
clean. You guys
apple
can
in
go
all
pick
of
up
our
the chest of
column.
preserving.
You got lucky.
God, I love the Simpsons.
So, can the chest go in the bag? Is that not? That's not a
I think there's
world
probably...
ending thing, is it?
You sound like Jack Dell warns you.
I assume we just keep it with the cart.
You sound like a terrible magician. Like
It's
you're just pulling
25
out like a
pounds.
trunk.
I'm just making sure that
barrel.
thing doesn't also have a pocket dimension in it too. We just end the universe.
You're gonna pull out like
I
a
think it
spare
does.
Jeffrey out of there.
All right, gentlemen. All right, I guess we'll put this in the bag of holding. No, don't. All right, next campaign, guys.
Magical nuclear explosion.
Shiima. So what'd you guys, or Christa, what'd you guys do today? Ended the universe. Excuse me?
But how?
You ready for campaign 2?
Wait, did you guys win? Yes. We won.
Typical chest preserving had a half-barrel lid, was 2.5 feet long.
What is this thing? Check.
Okay, so no, it does not have...
Pocket
By-
dimension.
Correct.
So it can go in my bag.
If that changes later, I'll let you know.
All right. Into the bag it goes.
You're gonna put the food in the trunk in the bag.
You want to add that to your character sheet?
Is it a legit item?
It should be.
What is it called again?
Chest of preserving. Let me double check that before I lie to you. But if you want to
That's
add
what it was
that
on
to your
Discord, at
inventory.
least.
Come on, Ginger Beyond. Thank you. God damn it. No, I didn't make it. so just write it down for now.
Oh, I didn't know if it was a custom name or not.
Neither did I.
Good spot for that. You can go into other possessions, and you can type in stuff manually.
Oh! Why do you keep... Yes, it is a normal item you can add. It's just chest of preserving. Thankfully, it's already in game. Common wondrous item has the following magical property. Food and other perishable items do not age or decay while inside. The chest is 2.5 feet long, 1.5 feet wide, and 1 foot tall. Weighs 25 pounds. So yeah, it is just a magical chest. Can fit in the bag should you choose. And nothing apocalyptic will happen.
This time.
Yet.
Next time you put your Harpy parts in there, you Barbarian.
I'll put it in later because my only the item part. My character sheet works fine, but it's like, no, we can't load any list of any item. Why don't you go for yourself? How about that?
Too big for this.
The magic of technology.
How many apples did you buy?
So you were looking for a Kaza?
Yeah.
Alright. Make a perception check.
We're both looking to do it with advantage.
Yeah, sure.
17.
17. Remembering where her usual hangout spots are, the Riverside Wash, she is hanging out there, and this is just a little goblin girl. Today she is wearing like. Did everyone watch the movie To Kill a Mockingbird?
Long time ago.
It's been a while.
All right, she's dressed up as everyday scout. So suspenders with like a blue shirt underneath, and like she's not dressed as a girl. She's dressed as a boy, but she still has like long braided pigtails, and she's looking around just like you notice that she is kind of looking over her shoulder a little bit, but then she notices you two, and she beams up in a smile. Well, howdy!
Minding my burnt ass coat.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you too, mister.
Check this out. I turn around, show her the armor. I'm like, unfortunately, this might cost you some business. It's got an enchantment on it to keep it clean.
Oh man, why you gotta do me like that?
I brought you some business though. He's got something
I've
that's
got
a little
something
stinky.
that will not put a smile on your face.
Oh?
The bag.
Oh, don't worry, I've cleaned worse.
What? Rotten flesh?
Trust me, you won't be disappointed, mister. And you watch as this little goblin girl just walks up to you. She's so tiny, like barely to your kneecap. And she sticks her arm up and she starts waving it around the bag that you're holding, and you watch from the lowest point of the bag to the toppest point of the bag. It is just being cleaned and cleaned and cleaned, and the smell dissipates.
Can I
You gotta
whisper
clean
from my
it.
trunk?
Yeah. Magic fingers, sir. That'll be 3 copper.
For only 3 copper?
I'm waiting to see if you're going to ask if you use that as a periscope and look through it.
I'll give her a gold piece. Keep it.
Ah,
Can I see anything?
thanks, mister.
Thank you.
Bites into it.
You don't have to check my work.
I'm just making sure you didn't get ripped off.
I appreciate your concern.
Are you going to be going to magic school soon?
Oh yeah, I'm real looking forward to it.
Check this out.
No way!
Just graduated yesterday.
It's been like a month.
Right?
What's holding you
They
back from going
just
to
hand
your
out the
dream?
degrees.
I'm
there.
too young.
You're too young.
Yeah,
What's the age requirement to go to magic school?
like 6.
Six?
Yeah, I'm 5.5.
And you're working.
Well, I'm practicing. The arcane keeper here.
Slowly eating this box of donuts.
Keeper Burrs, he encourages that I practice a little bit with the simpler stuff. Really, all I can do is clean. But he makes sure that I don't do anything too crazy, too big.
Like what?
I don't know. What can magic people do? What can you do? What can you do? You have a mark too.
I'll cast Bless
How
on
can she see
me, her, and him.
She's underneath you.
Personal space, kid.
I cast Bless on me, her, and Salic.
Alright, cool. What does it look like?
Like a spectral dragon real quick bursts up and like sprinkles glitter down on the three of us and then disappears.
The salt guy?
Wow! That's really neat.
Yeah.
I guess I touch the ground and make it frosty around her.
You lay your hand on
Actually, I like a little slide that she can like slide on. She wants to run and get a little running start, slide on top of it.
It's early enough. There is enough of like morning dew on the grass, and yeah, you're able to make like a soft 5-foot patch of smooth, kind of like icy grass. She steps on it, and she almost like slips and falls, but because of Bless, yeah, she doesn't trip and fall over.
Oh, my heart.
Wow, I can't wait till I become a mage.
When you do, look up the fist. You can be our 6th member.
The fist.
See this badge?
Wow.
This feels like indoctrination.
And her
It kind of does.
What's the little goblinette's name?
Kaza. Kaza.
Little Kaza.
Yeah?
Please remember the dangers of magic and the gifts of magic. Has your teacher been teaching you these things?
Yeah, I've heard that from Burrs a lot.
It's important.
I guess.
And always remember that it's your magic, nobody else's.
Can I, use it on bullies, though?
Have they been messing with you again?
No.
Good.
With your... Go ahead, make an insight check.
I was gonna sit there. I was gonna be like, really?
13.
You're just gonna...
Yeah, no, she's been bullied.
It shows more strength to not use your magic against the bullies. But I know it will feel good. What are they doing to you?
Well, you know, sir.
Hit one with an apple.
They throw apples at her.
Yes, then I threw one back.
Why do they throw apples?
He still has a black eye from that. It's been a month, it hasn't gone down.
Little bastard.
Have they been bullying you recently?
I mean, it hasn't stopped, no.
Do you know where they are now?
Yeah, they're over, they're behind Pie's shop. They're waiting for her to go to the bookstore so that they can try to sneak in and steal candy.
Want me to scan them?
Would you? She's excited by this. So, just for the fuck of it, make a stealth check. And add a d4 for Bless, because it's fun. And it's still up.
$28.
Kaza rolls a little bit low, but she. Kaza's not as stealthy, but instead she just clings on to your right foot as you're walking and sneaking.
Memories.
And you sneak around to Pie's shop has a couple other buildings around it, and you can see peeking out from a corner behind her shop are two human boys, roughly about the same age as Kaza. They don't seem to have noticed you, but one of the boys keeps peeking into the back window, seemingly waiting for Pi to leave. What sort of fuckery would you like to do, Salic?
I'm checking right quick. I want to make sure with this. I can never find my tattoo. I can never find this features. Features?
Should be a magic item.
Or is magic item?
Yeah, you're attuned to it.
So inventory should be there.
While that's going on, what is Kulkras and Vaxxus doing?
Eating donuts.
Pretty much.
So, what are you gonna do when you're the head grump of all of them?
I don't know. I don't know what the... Does anyone... I forget if they mentioned if anyone's actually succeeded at this or not.
As far as you are aware, nobody else has succeeded in going to all of the different obelisks of Grumsh's children.
Guess I've become a legend.
I want to activate Eldritch Maul, but I don't want to punch the kid. I just want to use the tentacles to wrap around him and hold him up by their feet.
Make your eyes go in the back of your head.
Stop.
Make an athletics check just for the fun of it with a D4.
Nice, this kid about to get away.
These kids are strong as fuck, bro.
Is that the shit is
16.
16.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a natural 2.
Get fucked, kid.
So, what does it look like as this kid gets lifted up by...
It's only one kid bullying her, or both kids?
Both kids.
Both of them are getting picked up.
I don't have a black eye.
I was 1! What does it look like as they both are dangled up?
I want them to slowly feel the tendril grab their leg and slide them back to me. And they get picked up and they see my face and my eyes glowing white, and I tell them just to leave the girl alone.
These spectral tendrils of water come from your snout, and they trace and snake along the ground, finding the purchase around the ankles of these bullies. One kid's like, "Hey, do you feel something? Are you peeing on my leg again?" "No, I'm not." "Wait, I feel it too." What? And these kids get pulled, and they're like trying to claw at the ground to keep from being dragged back, and they get lifted, and they see you eyes wide, and what do you say to them?
Leave the girl alone.
They see you, they look down and they see Kaza, and check what this one spell does that she may or may not have access to.
I was gonna say, do these kids know spells? What the fuck?
Cast Force Cage on him.
They sparkle my eyes. You little shit!
So, Kulkras, are you trying to be famous or wealthy or what? What do you
background?
Well, I'd like to be welcomed back into my town first.
That's a good start. Sure. Oh man,
All this junk happened. I get kicked out of town. They didn't even tell me about these ghosts and Gilgamesh or whatever.
maybe after that,
Different fantasy setting altogether.
maybe after that you could run the whole town.
At that point, I better.
She casts Prestidigitation on you, and as an embellishment, sparks like electricity comes out of your eyes and nose, and the tips of your tusks for just added embellishment. And the kids, scared shitless, staring at you, staring at her, staring at you. All right, we swear.
Good. Apologize.
We're sorry, we're so sorry. Yeah, what he said. Please let us down. Please don't eat us. Please don't.
Kazaa, is that good enough for you?
Dang, roll for spite.
Go music software.
She twists her hand and the clothing on the two kids immediately gets like dirtied and muddied.
Yes. That was a
Now you can let them down.
That was a little petty.
I know.
That was the line.
I put them down, and I say, do you accept the apology?
I'm going to go bully these small children.
I accept their apology.
Do you think you could be friends?
Make a persuasion check at advantage.
Persuasion.
15. She's like, I don't know. Can you be friends with a goblin? Yeah. Goblins are cool. Goblins are so cool.
Is that a yes out of fear, young ones? It is the time to be truthful.
I mean, we're just upset that, a goblin has magic and we don't. It's not fair. That's why we bully.
Who makes the rules?
I don't know. Who gives out magic?
It's not her fault that she was blessed, and you are not. So why bully her? Maybe her powers don't even make her feel good, and you're making it worse. If she has magic, you're giving her every reason to come after you, or for me to come back.
Wow. I haven't thought about it that way.
It's almost a deep conversation.
This is a deep conversation.
Kids, what?
That's what I'm expecting.
Be friends with each other. Wouldn't you rather have a magic friend over a magic enemy?
Hey, we were gonna look for grub worms over by the lake. You want to come join us? Sure, that sounds fun.
I let them go. Now go have fun. And I whispered, and the one with the black eye, don't make me come back.
The two kids like power walk away. Kazaa goes to follow them. Looks up at you. Runs up and gives you a hug around your leg.
Don't let them see you cry. I pat her on her tiny little head. Just go on. Go.
Okay.
Before I get weak.
They're there.
Tell the others I said thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Be safe out there.
I'll try.
She runs off and joins the other kids.
Blasted children.
You wish on that.
Make perception check.
You said perception?
Yeah.
Is my passive perception any better? It's the same as 14. It's the same.
14. From the second story of Pie's shop, Pie has been sticking her head out and watching this entire time, and she locks eyes with you. Oh, you big softy. And closes the window.
Wait, is Joe supposed to be watching the store?
With being a soft, you give me a free pie.
Can't hear
No answer.
You can't blame a Loxodon for trying.
The rest has reconvened with the Jeffreys. They are over by the stables. They are in good health. They are very happy, and they recognize you.
They make a sugar cube.
You don't hear it, but you imagine Jeffreys are going, oh, fucking finally.
You want to give Jeffrey one?
I give him an apple. I give him an apple.
They've been eating for like a month.
No, they've been waiting on that sugar cube. You think these people are giving them sugar cubes?
Everyone's walking past. I hope their owners come back eventually.
Stable? I don't even remember.
So
Yeah,
like
we did.
1 or 2 apples a day at most is ideal for horses. Okay, weird. Okay, Google, I guess.
People were probably hoping we wouldn't come back so they could do like a storage wars type thing and bid on the cart and horses.
So,
25, I go.
if there's any more stuff that you guys want to do in Venzer, we can begin travel southward. Did you guys want to cut across the Kron Fields, or did you guys want to keep to the road?
Can we cut across on the cart?
You can. You
How
don't
much
know
time
what
would
you'll. It's not as safe because it's not on the road, but
Do I know anything about Cronfields in particular for my travels?
make a history check.
I really need advantage for this one.
The DC is low due to your.
We're traveling to Venzer?
No, we're traveling from.
From Venzer to Baldor?
History check, I have a 9.
9. The Kron Fields are after the end of the Arcane Drought when magic came back. The Kron Fields was sort of sequestered off by the Arcane Imperium. You have no idea why.
Let's do it. Sounds fun.
So, maybe we're not supposed to be here, but who cares? Adventure's adventure. I mean, unless you do
Do
want
some
to,
stuff.
we can save time unless you want to do sightseeing at these other places.
Yeah, let's get across.
We'll
How
hit the-
much time would we save cutting across? Like
We'll hit the road eventually if we just trot across the field. What could stop us?
I don't know if we gotta do any geometry or math over there.
Who else is feeling
I'll have to do some
invigorated?
math.
Well, plus,
I don't have my Eldritch Mark for until the next dawn. I didn't teach the kid a lesson. Worth.
So you're using it for combat, you're to teach people self-respect.
That's right.
We're heading out of town. I told you that goblin was cool.
I hope she burns bright one day. And I hope those kids get what's coming to them.
Hey, that's not funny.
Her minions now.
Phrasing. They are her minions. I almost feel obligated to check up on them at some point in time.
I'm sure they'll remember you. How could they forget?
I know it's not often they have a tentacle-wielding Loxodon coming down the back alley.
I don't think I've heard of that even in stories.
Glad to be the first.
You'll save probably 3 or 4 days if you attempt to cut across the Kron Fields. Otherwise, sticking to the main road, 9, maybe 10 days.
So we'd get there in like 6 or 7 days.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it.
Okay, so Kron Fields or main road?
Fields.
Deals.
All right, Kron Fields it is.
If it's 5 days, during one of those days, I'm going to drink that last root and tell the bitch whose names you need to name.
Okay. You guys leave Venzer in the early morning and start making your way westwards to Baldor via the Kron Fields. For the sake of brevity, we'll say 2 days. You'll reach the main road again on day 3. Is there anything you guys want to do in those days while traveling?
Did you tell us about the mag? I keep forgetting.
No.
Okay.
no one's asked about it. Other than that, I don't think I've been told that it can be used as a substitute.
I'll say because you have you are already proficient in Arcana, like that's something you started off with. I think you would have been told this is how we make magic items, and you need something to make something, and you've been told enough that mag is a very potent do-all magical substance. And your wisdom's super high now, so you're able to put 2 and 2 together and are able to come to that conclusion. Unless you don't want to.
Did you guys know that with this weird-ass powder, we could be upgrading our items?
What?
That sounds fake.
I can make my fists hit more fists.
Why don't we prove it by trying to put some runes on your armor while we're traveling?
Should I roll for if I can improve his fist with this?
Make an Arcana check.
I was talking about your splint
Are
armor.
you gonna snort it like cocaine?
Off my knuckles.
10. It's just little packets.
10. You're fairly certain that this stuff isn't meant to be on the mortal body.
No.
What?
It's already all over. It's like.
It's
like
He's already gone through like half the bag. What the hell, man?
What do you think about working together while we're traveling to inscribe his armor with some runes to make it a little bit more powerful?
I mean, I still don't believe it, but
I know, we're gonna prove you wrong by doing this.
Can we do that?
While traveling...
Well, no, because we need an enchanter's table. I know that.
Well, you guys have the Enchanter's kits,
Oh,
which...
okay. I thought we needed a special table, too.
You got a
Tables
fold-out
are...
table, maybe?
Tables do something different. But I will say that you would need 8 hours uninterrupted, not on the back of a cart. So this would be more of a, hey, we're going to be in town for a week, let's do something.
I'll practice sparring with my shadow spawn before we go sleep.
Okay. Salic, is Salic going on a dream trip?
I am.
Alright.
Hey, Salic, what's that? Mind your business.
Are you
Hush.
are you making tea, or are you gonna chew on it like last time?
I'm gonna chew on it and I'm gonna see what it tastes like with sober taste buds.
Not that different from the other time.
What did it taste like then? I was pretty wasted.
Black licorice.
Like,
Oh,
Yeah.
Can I? Good
Yes.
The brew would taste just like this.
There's candy on it, man.
Those first couple bites like the cat thing where you stick your
But that
tongue out
could
and it
just
tries to
swallow
come
the
out.
It takes a couple hours for the root to
Oh,
completely shrivel and dissolve in your mouth this way.
Yeah, black
This is
licorice
why
fries.
it's made in a tea. You can add sweetener and other shit to it.
I don't think sweetener would sweeten this. Ugh, it's like trying to put sugar inside of mustard.
Want a piece of candy?
Oh god, it's making it worse!
How does it ruin everything?
This is what evil tastes like. It just gets worse. It makes everything it touches worse.
I think between these Vaxxus, we probably polished off half the donuts. I'll put the other half in the preserving thing.
Yeah, you can have. I give him just like a handful of bubblegum, and it's just a giant wad of bubblegum. You chew it. It's like tobacco, but tastes better.
So we'll say on the first night is the night that you take it. And later that night you dream. And you find yourself once again in that familiar yellow-green, misty mushroom forest with a seat and tables. With a seat and chair. Table and chairs, fuck! With made of short, stocky mushrooms. And sitting at the table, fingers crossed, steepled, is Yadi. Well, that was fast.
I told you it would be much faster than you would anticipated, didn't I?
You did. So,
Are you ready for the name of the person?
I am
Their name is Trinette.
Trinette.
The Trinette family. You think I deceive you? We Would you like the first name as well?
Please, that's why I asked.
Orlin.
Orlin.
Count. Orlin.
You ask a count in dream.
Count. Count Orlin Trinette.
Oh, so a rich boy. Okay. Well, thank you very much.
Always remember, everything here will be done in good faith.
Of course. Speaking of good faith, since you gave me information, I will give you some. I have it on good authority that a paragon of progress is in Boldor. Doing some goody two-shoes nonsense, I'm sure.
It would just so happen we're already headed in that direction.
Oh, wonderful.
Maybe we might cross the paths again. Or do you not intend to strike so soon?
I think that's a bit of oversharing. But let's just say I'm not in that area.
Well, and how would I acquire more of your so disgusting root to continue these conversations?
Well, you can mix it with sugar and other things to sort of offset it. When it mixes with mortal saliva, that's where the bad taste comes from. But if you mix it with water, it's actually very pleasant.
Maybe 2 human taste buds.
So, to each their own.
Shut up, elephant.
I like licorice. God.
Maybe to humans. Have you tried brewing it? No? Shut up.
Exactly.
Didn't ask that.
But since you feel so on the fence about it, tell you what. If you can take out this paragon of progress for me, kill them, remove them from the chessboard, so to speak, leave the mark on him or her,
The Grey
I'll know
Path
that-
mark? The Grey Path mark?
yes. I'm sure someone will write down that this weird mark was found on this weird person, and I'm sure that word will get back to me one way or another. Then I'll know that you played more towards my side. After you do that, I'll see about sending some more dream root connected to me your way.
Very well. But remember, I play my side and not yours. We had this conversation before.
Everyone chooses a side eventually when they want something. Can't straddle it for very long. Sooner or later, you're going to have to fall off, and you're going to have to pick a side of where you're going to land.
Pick a side or will be picked for me, is what you're saying.
No one's pulling you in either direction.
That I can see. Maybe you can see something I can't.
So true.
So very blunt with it. Well, I look forward to our next conversation.
So do I. I'll listen for you in the news. Maybe you'll hear about me.
Maybe. If I'm doing my job right, you probably won't hear about me. Only if I need to get to you. And vice versa, yes?
I suppose.
May your chaos burn your path bright, yes.
No gods, no heroes, no people are going to stop me from my great work. You shouldn't let them tell you what to do.
They already don't.
That's what I like to hear. We're more alike than you think.
We were raised in the same spot, weren't we? Isn't that the paradox?
It is. But I guess that's why the gray path is the way it is. It's not meant to make sense.
Safe travels.
Right back at you.
You get that taste out of your mouth.
It's not. Yeah, I'm fucking eating dirt.
You wake up a little bit and you see that Vaxxus' shadow beast is just looking over you, like an inch away from your face. Just this giant maw attached to a body.
Go away.
And it does.
Do you always watch people while they sleep?
Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to your abomination.
I mean, I think it has a mind of its own. I mean, I'll tell it to leave you alone next time.
Does it talk?
I think it understands languages, but I can't.
And why me? I didn't see it watch anyone else sleep.
Maybe it was sensing something inside you. I don't know.
It's staring at me.
And has its back to you right now.
Just keep looking over its shoulder.
It says it understands the languages I speak rather than say it can't speak.
Yeah.
So I don't understand common.
Were you having bad dreams or something?
No, a conversation.
Man, you have to go to sleep to have a conversation with that bad, huh?
Sometimes you have to do what you need to do to get what you need to get.
I mean, I never come back with anything when I go to sleep.
That we can see.
No, I still haven't found anything yet.
Work on that one. This one's different.
Okay.
It was another conversation with the EID.
Yeah, she's an odd one. Seems like she's trying to mess with your head.
We'll see exactly how much she can mess with my head. If the information she gave me was right, then my conversations with her are not done.
At least you found some of the ones you're looking for. I've had no luck.
And how hard have you been looking, and how deep are you in the sink?
Let's just say, I asked Vesh for help, and she couldn't help either.
Did you ask Tofu for help?
He gave me as much as he gave the rest of you, a favor, and I have to follow that favor. It's so frustrating that I can't get where the answers I want, the information.
It just seems your road is longer than mine. Patience. Yes?
I was never one for patience, but here I am,
That's
wandering afield.
Wandering afield with a bunch of misfits. Now go back to bed.
I was keeping watch, so your turn.
Yes, go to bed with your flesh mountain.
Alright.
He's like, dang.
I actually don't know what it's made out of. I think it's made out of flesh. It's a monstrosity. So.
I picture it as a fleshy creature just covered in black tar and ooze that twitches erratically, and it doesn't really have eyeballs, which is one of the most unsettling aspects, as well as no head. It's just a torso with legs and two sets of arms and a giant sideways mouth in the chest cavity.
Wait a minute. Monstrosity?
It has dark vision at 120 feet, so I can't see it, apparently.
Don't need to have eyes to see.
Yes, you can respond to him. Go ahead.
Did you see my dream? Tap the ground once for yes and twice for no. Were you staring at me because you are curious?
I've never tried talking to it before. This is interesting. Go on.
Can you write? The communication here will be a little difficult.
Do you have a name, or is there a different one every time when you show up? It's a yes or no question.
3. A sense of humor lies in your pile of flesh.
That's a fortune cookie.
All right. Do you have a name?
Would you like one?
Sideways.
Have I summoned you before?
It's the same one every time. Are you the same one every time?
What the screaming?
Do you have wallets? I am making this very complicated. You can go to sleep now. Go tend to your summoner.
He'll disappear in another 5 minutes, but have fun. Because it'll only last an hour.
I will whisper, I don't want it near me at night.
Alright, I'll let him know.
Don't let it know. It has feelings. I don't want it to have feelings.
I mean, fine, but how else do you want me to get started if it happens to me?
Just teach it about personal space. I don't want something without eye sockets 2.5 inches from my face when I wake up, do you?
You better hope that it's the same one, because I don't feel like teaching it the same lesson every single time.
Go to sleep. Go. Catch disease.
All right, fine. I'll make it disappear early.
It disappears into a puddle of black pus that eventually evaporates over time. The rest of the night goes without issue. And on the second day of travel, so that day, goes up there, goes up there.
First day of travel, our DM gave to us.
In the holiday season, that would totally be a thing.
This is probably going to air on Christmas anyway.
On the second day of travel, you approach what you assume would be like the outer perimeter of the Kron Fields, and you see a little blue.
Hedgehog?
Nope. Off in the distance, you see a collection of blue tents. This looks to be some sort of makeshift outpost.
What time of the day did we come across this?
2 in the afternoon.
Alright, do you want me to take point here, or should we just avoid them?
You take point.
Do they have any banners or anything?
Make a perception check.
We found 2 what?
What?
What we just find?
Tents? Blue tents?
Blue tents.
It seems like dirty 20.
Dirty 20. From this distance, you sort of peer through. You're looking for like identifying marks of certain kinds, and you do see a handful of the banners that have the banners of the Arcane Imperium.
Oh, we just graduated from them.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
Did you want to talk to them, or should we just press on?
You can see what's up.
I'm already on the way over.
I mean,
thought
you're
we were all
in
in
the
the
cart, so unless you want to get out and walk.
I'll
Like a bear.
As we go past you on the card.
I'll make my mace disappear. My warhammer disappear.
The cart travels in the direction of this outpost of sorts, and you get about a couple hundred feet away from it as an individual, a robed individual, starts to walk towards you, flanked by 2 arcane guards, and they just sort of give like a casual wave.
Facing
back.
Eventually, the two of you meet. The head individual seems to be a human with. It seems like he's middle aged, but he has like silver hair and darkened tan skin. The most outrageous thing about this human is his mustache. His mustache goes up into like a circle right here where his eyes are, and it goes into another circle, eventually just making an hourglass mustache.
What the hell?
It is
That
outrageous.
is the single most amazing thing I have seen today.
That goes around his nose and above his eyes, so like his vision
Is that
isn't
magic
impaired.
or is that dedication I see?
That's called a trade secret, friend. Ellis Stead. Nice to meet you. And who are you?
I am Salic.
I thought we were choosing
The fist.
Fireball.
Yes, we're the fist.
Oh, the Fist. Oh, mercenary group type, I take it.
Yes.
Yes, we do the mercenary work for coin.
Oh, wonderful. Does any of you part of the Imperium by chance?
By chance, yes.
Oh yeah, I see that. Wonderful. This is our little research outpost here over in the Kron Fields, where we're monitoring some of the unusual activity that the Kron Fields has. We suspect some magical hoopla, as it were, and we're looking for individuals to venture into the fields themselves and to do some data collection. If that's something you're interested in, that's something we can pay you for. If not, I'm going to have to ask you to travel around the Kron Fields. There's sort of like a invisible red... Well, you can see it when you get close. We set up a magical red line. Just don't pass the red line and you'll be fine. Otherwise, I can't really confirm your safety if you go in there without knowing what's there.
I hate hoopla. How much are you paying?
We already have like 3 quests.
We're getting backlogged.
Well,
You went to the bathroom earlier. There's actually 4. Oh.
Well, that depends. Metagamey. What is your pluses? If you're proficient with Arcana, what is your plus to Arcana rolls?
No.
2 to Arcana? 3 to Arcana? I think you're...
-1.
Cool.
You should have been proficient in it from studying.
So it technically would be a +2.
It should be a +2.
So you can change
I
that.
thought we went into the stats to change that. Was that something else that we went into to
I
change?
think that was something else.
You can go straight into it and just click the circle on the left and
Uh-huh.
make it proficient. And it'll add your proficiency bonus to whatever pluses or minuses you would have on it.
Well, we're trying to collect certain floating elements that the Kronfields has using some gizmos that we have on hand. However, it does require a certain intellectual prospects and understanding of exactly how the arcane works on a more intricate level. I'm not sure if maybe that's your area of expertise, but if you want to give it a go, I'm not gonna say no, but I won't pay it if you can't bring anything back.
This
Sounds
is like
like
an
a
after.
long cat thing. That sounds like a long cat thing.
Damn it.
I don't know if we have the expertise you're looking for.
Well, here, come by the outpost. Let me show you what we're dealing with here. So the Kron Fields, for those who don't know, used to be the site of an old magical flying city called Chrono Gravera, and the Kron Fields used to be their part of their territory. they specialized in a lot of weird magic, like things that operate with gravity and time. They used to grow whole crops of fields instantly, and make them light as a feather for easy transport. But with the Cataclysm and the Dark War, we believe that the city crashed somewhere in the Kron Fields and is buried, and we've been trying to find it for a while.
It's a whole city. How could you not find the city?
Well, that's a good question. We think it actually transports when it's underground. I can't prove it, but that's the only explanation. Plus, the Kron Fields, it's a wide fucking field. It's literally 1,000 miles wide.
I drink a lot, but I think this one's been drinking too. For as wise or as kooky as he looks, I think he's been drinking.
Are there any monsters out there?
Oh yeah, well,
oh yeah.
Well, there's monsters, and then there's animals that have been changed due to the unstable energies that the Kron Fields has. Enemies will become, or creatures can become 3 times as dense, and the ground beneath them will literally break. And if you get swiped by a bear that's like 5 times its mass, well, good luck to you.
I can beat a bear.
Alternatively, there are magical well springs that if you accidentally find yourselves in them, you can find yourself floating up into the sky, and then it wears off, and then you fall straight down.
This place sucks.
It does suck, but it's very interesting, and we're trying to collect these little well springs of energies that just happen to spring up, and we believe it is from the city itself.
Is this like an afternoon of work, or a couple days, or what are we looking at here?
Well, the work is we give you an apparatus used to suck up some of these extra energies, and the more comfortable and attuned you are to arcane gadgetry, you can probably suck up a little bit of this energy. And for every mote of energy that you bring back, we'll give you 100 gold.
Well, no thanks. You guys can have fun. I'm going to wait with the Jeffries.
There doesn't seem to be a lot of
I was
glory
going to
in
say, I
this.
think the meteor in the town sounds a little more precedent right now.
We're all like backing away as we're talking.
Okay, we'll see ya. Have fun.
Thank you for being so accommodating.
Oh, you're very welcome. Like I said, if you don't want to accidentally find yourself sucked into the sky or rapidly aged 70 years, just don't pass the red line. You'll be fine.
Aged 70 years?
I mean, it ranges anywhere from 10 to 70 years. We haven't found the maximum or the least amount, but yeah, there's a lot of wild potential gravity and time energy within the Kron Fields.
Man,
and until we understand
very
it,
interesting. I hope we can come back and look at this.
If I would have been to this place at some point, I would have known.
you probably flew above it, not realizing, and suddenly finding yourself being pulled to the ground really fast because your self has just weighed so much, or you shoot yourself up into the sky, or you find yourself passing forwards and backwards through time randomly. You think that you're just drunk when this happens, but
Who knows?
who knows? Like, hey, did I just fly over that tree like 5 hours ago? Shoot.
Swear to God.
Nope, there it is again. Shoot. Nope, there it is again.
Hey, Kulkras, do you think he was born with that mustache?
Yes.
I think so too.
No, he prayed to his gods for that mustache.
And they answered.
That was a holy relic if I've ever seen one myself.
Okay, cutting through that.
Takes a lot of confidence to have a mustache like that, that's for sure.
Takes a lot of something, that's for sure.
I'm sorry, is that disdain about the stash?
I mean, it's odd, but
It's certainly not the style in Redmire.
It sounds like you're jealous that you can't grow yours to such
You shut your
extravagant-
mouth.
You draw your weapon. You shut. I have a big mustache.
What a big boy mustache.
I think that was the funniest thing I've heard tonight.
Shut your mouth.
Would you like some of my fur? You could dye it and pass it off as your own.
No. Terrence was 25 when he got his, so I'm 6 years away probably.
Perseverance is key. Are there any home remedies you can rub on your face to speed up the process?
Probably. That also sounds like a Shiima thing, to be honest. You whip up a brew to some Rogaine.
We're missing her already.
Send her page of sending, hey Shiima, we need your brain, can we borrow it?
We need a hair tonic.
Look, we know we gave you like 5 serious things to research, but look at my hair tonic.
This is a priority one.
We're flipping the script. We need you to focus on the serious.
We need to help mustache this guy.
So what other quests did you guys accept while I was in the job?
So there were some necromancers that we were looking into.
I remember that one. Did you, anything else after that one?
There's a level 4 Reaver.
I don't know if
Maybe
we're up
get
to
a
that
lot
one.
of, lot of info on that one. But
Reavers are people specifically against the Arcane Imperium and so forth.
those are gonna have something Blood Hope.
Uh,
Oh,
F.
Fanal Blood Hope.
Yeah.
Banial Blood Hope.
Faniel. See, he didn't tell us how to spell it.
It's a lot of money if we can get her.
I mean, sure, but good luck with that.
Do they want her, or do they just want to make sure that she's apprehended?
I think the necromancers I said preferred alive, but it was a dead or alive kind of thing.
And there's no way they're going back to the Imperium if they're Reavers.
Unless they could be,
Persuaded?
yeah.
There, knock him out.
Too bad no one has a good persuasion here.
Yes, that is a shame.
Do it.
You got like
Do
plus 500.
Alright, few more days of travel goes by. Are you keeping, for fuckery's sake, do you guys venture into the red zone of the Kron Fields, or do you stay out of it?
I'm good.
I'll probably stay out of it.
I'll take their word for it.
Okay,
Step on a crack, I ain't breaking my word.
fair enough.
Well, we had a day of travel, so that's already.
I've made some bad choices, but this isn't going to be one of them.
Alright. A couple days later, you find yourselves on the main road, and you continue to follow it westward.
Are we past Briarglen or still before Briarglen?
You're about to come up to it.
Okay.
Oh, that's the line we took. Okay. Yeah. Would I know anything about Briarglen?
Make a history check.
How drunk was that?
3.
3. I mean, Briarglen is a.
It's definitely a town.
It is definitely a town.
I think this is Baldur.
Guys, we made it! I don't see a meteor.
If I'd have rolled any
Briarglen is really just your run-of-the-mill farming, agriculture, mining town. It's
like
really
Langdale, pretty much.
more or less, yeah. It's older than Langdale for sure. So you're fairly familiar with it. Most folks come here to barter and sell and trade whatever they can't in Boldor. Boldor likes to trade and sell the more high-end stuff.
Oh, this is the rest.
The slums.
Yeah. Boldor has like a lot of big box stores.
Big bodies.
People who have like other shit that they want to trade.
Griffins.
I will trade at Briar Glen.
So, Orlin, have you been to Briar Glen before?
I've never been here, but I know a little bit about it. The steward is Morven, and these people are known for securing griffin eggs that are taken to the Trinette ranches to be raised as the griffin cavalry.
Wow, you know quite a bit.
You rode griffins?
I haven't. Have I?
No.
I have not personally, but
Your family raises them,
yes.
and yet you have none. It
Still
seems you
pretty
got the
young.
short end of the stick here.
If I had stuck around and wanted to live the ranch life, I think it would have been an option, but that is not.
Maybe you could flash your badge and we could get a pet griffin.
I would like that.
What will we name the fifth griffin? Jeffrey, you will not be replaced. Neither will you, Jeffrey. It will be a friend.
Oh shit!
I don't have my choker on. What do they say?
What are they saying?
Do you
Outcast speak with animal?
Fucking liar.
They need some reassurances.
Go get the apples.
All the things we've been through, Jeffrey. Why would we? We came back, did we not?
He wants to replace us with something that flies. And for the record, I'm mostly offended because griffins eat horses. They love them.
How is a griffin going to replace you? Does this?
They can fly.
Does this cart look like it can fly? It would be
If
just flapping
if
around.
it's attached to a griffin, it might.
It would just be dangling there. All our
I
stuff
don't
would
know.
fall out.
I don't.
What are you arguing about?
I'm not
What's
sure
the
about the
bickering?
math,
They
but
sound a little disgruntled.
I'm
Is that
speaking
true?
in common. So you're hearing that.
That's what I'm asking you. What are they bickering about?
They think they're going to be replaced for one, which I think is faulty logic because they won't. But they also fear that a griffin might eat them, which, to be fair, is
Do
a
griffins eat
possibility.
horses? Griffins eat horses?
Yes, griffins do eat horses.
I didn't know
Yes.
griffins eat. I'm so
I
sorry,
don't think it's their
Jeffrey.
preferred meal, but
It is their preferred meal.
It is their preferred meal.
oh yeah, we fed a bunch of them to them.
That's why the Redmire ranches that deal with raising of griffins specifically says no horses allowed.
Oh, Jeffries, I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
Are we going to have to take a detour, or can they get their act together?
I don't think there's like full-grown griffin just like generally around. I think they just get the
I
eggs.
really
I mean,
want the griffin.
obviously there has to be some
but I
big
don't want
eggs,
to
but
make
I
a
mean, this
Jeffrey
isn't where the griffins are raised.
No, that
Do
might
you
be
think
a conflict.
they use them at the restaurants?
The Jeffries, that would not.
I don't know if we can get a griffin omelet, but I would try one if it was on the table.
You're talking about eating griffins now? What's going on?
We don't turn
Well,
the
they-
table
Well, that sounds good to me. Give them a taste of their own medicine.
Jeffrey's on board.
Jeffrey's are pretty hardcore. I just realized this.
I really want to ride a griffin. How many Loxodons have ridden a griffin?
But again, I don't think the tamed full-grown griffins are here. I think those are back in Redmire. I think there's probably some adult griffins
So, you know,
off in the wilderness where they're getting the eggs from.
I hear the nobility have, like, fancy restaurants that are, like, 4- and 5-star restaurants. This town is probably, like, a 1-star restaurant, though, just to let you know. It's not very fancy.
It's fine, we're a 1-star mercenary guild.
2, we can find those necromancers.
Continuing to travel westward, eventually you do make it to the gates of Briar Glen. The sun is about to go down as this very, very simple setup, wooden walled city, high-tipped towers. You come to the entrance. Oh, hello there. Are you looking to stay for the night, or are you just passing through?
Precisely. We would like a place to stay. It's getting dark, and we don't want to be on the road any longer than necessary.
We got lodging. Please excuse the mess. We just
Nice.
well, yeah, we had a little bit of an issue a couple weeks back.
What issue, if you don't mind me prying?
If you haven't heard on the Vox Box, we recently got attacked by a swarm of undead animals from the nearby forest.
Does this happen often?
No.
so fast. No, bruh.
Are you sure?
Bruh.
I think I would know. Thankfully, the Mardosa Blades helped out in taking care of them.
Its
Real
story
nice of
seems
them.
to check out.
Are
Where's that?
the animals
where
here?
those
And what
necromancers
did the
at?
undead animals
I
attack?
don't know, honestly.
Oh, they
They're
just
Marbella,
attacked
aren't
the outside
that's
of
with
the
contact
wall.
for that?
They also
I think it's where
trampled
the
a lot
mission / context there.
of the farmland, so we got cleaned that up. Some crops got destroyed. A handful of guards got bit, but they haven't turned to undead things, so I think that they're all right.
How long ago was that?
A couple weeks ago. And you do recall on the box there was it was talked about.
Limbs might have to be amputated just to be safe.
Well, like I said, it's been a few days, and
You'll have to trust me, I'm a doctor. These two are also doctors, so we're very important. We'd like to get to the bottom, please.
I don't. No offense, but I don't want to take medical advice from someone who's literally covered in bandages.
That is very smart.
Thank you.
Now, these aren't for medical reasons, they're for ugly reasons. All right.
I mean, those seem to go hand in hand.
Sure. All right. We would like a room, please.
Well, you can
Don't
talk
look
to,
like the innkeeper.
you can talk to the innkeeper here, sure thing. Have a good day. The gates open up, and before you lies just a very, very, very simple, modest town. Even though Bergland's been around longer, it still has some patches where if it's not cobblestone, it's just complete dirt.
They have a zombie crossing sign anywhere?
They don't have a zombie crossing sign, but you do see a very large burn pile of just a bunch of animal corpses.
I'm gonna slightly go back to the guard and say, "Hey,
When do they normally attack?
I mean, well, they haven't attacked since the first time. It was just like one big horde, and the Blades came by and took care of it.
Are the horses safe here?
I mean, yeah, we haven't had an attack since
and when was that?"
weeks ago.
Okay.
My story's consistent.
To the lodging I go.
We had 1 week, we had 3 days, we had now a couple weeks. Which one is it?
I mean, don't worry about it.
It was the Blades. They took care of it. So.
Where we put Jeffrey and Jeffrey at?
Mardosa is a place. Mardosa is
Mardosa Bay. So Mardosa.
Oh, okay, it's the whole region.
yeah, yeah, that's the right side. Everything north of Marbell is considered Mardosa to territory, just as an idea of giving a name to something, which still very much under control of Redmire. Instead of having the entire side Redmire, Kingdom of Redmire, Castle Redmire, because yeah, you're right. That the city of Rome, the Empire of Rome.
Yeah.
Whatever. But yeah, guys find lodging at the tavern, whose name I don't have because
Nobody gives this backwater.
pretty much.
Except for zombies. Just called the inn.
Sure, I'm just looking for prices.
Are the Jeffreys close to us? Are we away from the Jeffreys?
Yeah, if you want to be.
Okay. We have to get this griffin. I really want to ride a griffin, but I don't want to hurt the Jeffreys or their feelings.
So what do you propose?
Orlin, how can we make this happen?
With my knowledge of animals, what do I know about griffins?
Make
They
a
eat
history
horses.
check.
Can we turn the Jeffreys into Griffins?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh, the magic we have? No.
Assist.
4.
At advantage. Assist at advantage. At advantage, roll 2, you buffoon.
Sure, I'll allow it.
What did you get?
They're actually both 15s. So Arcana 18.
18. From what you know about griffins,
We polymorph these things?
That's right.
they are normally a wild type of creature. These aren't meant to be tamed, so it's kind of a big deal when someone is able to get griffin eggs and from there raise griffins to be ridden, to be mastered by mortals. So it is a long and taxing process. It requires a lot of meat on the daily to feed them. Fresh meat too, because they are picky as all hell. I don't know. What else are you looking for?
Are they? I'm assuming they're found in the mountains south of here.
They seem to be found more in the mountains to the south here. Yeah, that's just where they are mostly known for. They probably exist in other places, and your dad is very interested in finding out where those other habitats are for the purposes of business. And obviously to be used in defense of Redmire and the Dragon Crusade. Yeah, the Dragon Crusade. Yeah, that's the bulk of what you know.
How long does it take to go from egg to adult?
5 or 10 years. I forget. But you also remember that your sister, Orla, is trying to find ways to cut that in half. What that entails, you're not exactly sure.
Is she a part
With a 18 Arcana check, absolutely. There are magics to transform one person into something else, a creature into another creature. There's magics far and wide that will allow you to do that. Short answer, yes, you can absolutely turn the Jeffries into a griffin.
We can turn
Or
the Jeffries
something
into
with
griffins.
wings if you really wanted to.
My conscience gets the better of me.
I don't think just finding an egg something we can do though. It's going to be 5 to 10 years of babysitting.
And we
Like
can
constant babysitting.
You have to keep feeding it too.
And we can transform the Jeffries into the very thing they hate, just so they can eat their own family.
I mean, I can make them look like griffins, but that doesn't
It
happen.
won't be the same. I will ride a griffin. And keep Jeffrey safe.
I make it look like a griffin. You're sitting there like a kitty, right? Woo!
Never-ending story. Let's go, Falcon! Yeah! Ugliest fucking dragon of all time.
It is so weird looking. I love that movie
It's
though.
the pug of dragons.
It is at this point, while you guys are in the tavern, deciding what it is you want to do, the door outside opens up and in walks a dwarf, stout, like giant red mustache that is braided into like 2 separate knots, clean shaven face, and he's looking to get a room, but his attention turns towards Salic. Salic, is that you?
It is Salic. Are you?
He pulls his head back, his hood back, and you see this dwarvish fellow, an individual you haven't seen in quite some time. This is Harthen Thundergut, member.
The dragon?
Nope, someone else.
Thundergut.
I'm speaking.
That's Brahma you're thinking.
Okay, Brahma, yeah, like, where is the names?
Heatherin the Thundergut, acolyte of the Master of the Enlightened Mind, of the Order of the Great Path. And that is where we are going to end tonight's episode.
Nice cliffhanger.
I don't know who this cat is. I don't remember him.
That's all right.
I'll figure it out.
He'll remind you.
And then he might be dead.
Thank you all very much for watching. I had fun. I hope you guys had fun. Don't forget to check out other stuff from outerspace.com. I'm sure they're going to have some crazy stuff coming out now. Congratulations again on making copper.
Yep, copper.
Yeah. What's the next step?
Silver. I've sold 51 to reach copper. I have to sell 101 to reach silver.
Let's go! Hopefully, by the time this comes out, he'll be there. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Check us out on other platforms. Links and stuff in the description. If you want to chat with us, leave a comment. We appreciate that, and please continue to be incredible.
Sonnenschein, ja, da muss man glücklich sein, weil da brauch ich nichts auf dieser Welt. Früh am Morgen schon zum Strand, braun gebrannt im weißen Sand, ja, das ist die Zeit, die mir gefällt. Abends kommt dann noch so ein Bummel die Strandpromenade entlang und das hat seine Gründe. Sommersee und Sonnenschein und dann noch verliebt zu zweien, ja, da muss der Mensch doch glücklich sein.